I've been talking this whole time. How many people are over there?
There's three shooting at me right now.
See if I can peek over here. See anybody? Oh, I see one. He's way out there though. Hit. There's two. Same spot.
I
Fuck.
gotta set up my range.
We're gonna get on A.
Probably 750.
Crit.
Got that guy.
Got the other one. I got a Panzer. There's another one over there where you just killed that
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, he's right over here. Something. Oh, there's a Waffenträger.
So over at A.
He was to my right, your right. Way out there. He's sitting on top of a rock.
Really?
Yeah. I'm gonna come murder his ass. Lancaster, that's what.
Where is this dude?
He's spotted.
Oh, like way out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get him. You just hold tight.
I crit him. He ran away.
Of course,
I crit him. He's hurt.
somebody on A.
One of our guys are rushing it.
Mr. Lancaster, why are you retarded? You got two more coming in.
From their spawn. That dude's lit.
Scared him a little bit. Two more coming in. One of them's
Fuck.
firing at you right now.
Yeah, died.
Oh,
Just
hello,
trying to get to
Mr.
A.
Waffenträger.
Yeah, got him. There's a Panzer close to that. Go in with my plan.
Oh shit, there's a plane on me.
Nothing to
No,
help.
no. This is
Fly
not a
towards me.
dogfighting aircraft.
You're good if you go straight. He's behind you a ways. Oh, yeah, come towards me.
I think it's a Spitfire.
Is it? He's not got very good turn radius, it doesn't look like. Ooh, he might get you there. I don't know if I can get there before he gets you.
Oh yeah, he's or not.
Alright.
German, whatever it is.
He's done.
It doesn't seem done.
Now his wings are gone.
So's everything on me. Oh, K4. Little rat.
Oh, you want to play that game, bitch? Come here. Fuck you, pussy. You got me, though. Yeah. It's cool. I like those tiny Tims. They're fun. I wish you could get more of them, though.
Yeah, they're a bit big.
I guess I could have went ARL. I went out there to A. I don't have my rangefinder set. I don't know what it is originally. Is it page up, page down?
It's never bound. To bind it
It's
yourself.
not. Yeah. Oh, we got a Lancaster coming in. Doesn't the Lancaster have a giant bomb?
Yes.
Like a 10 kilogram? 10,000 kilogram or something? Oh, he's dead.
The
Can you drop it?
12,000 kilogram bomb.
Yeah, 12,000, something like that. I don't think he got to drop it.
I hate that. Variance is way too wild.
Go capture A. Is that a skink over there? Oh, there I captured it. That looks like a tiger. That is a tiger. Oh, tiger's dead.
Only my crew was slightly better.
All they got say hey. Well, that over there is an AA. My left. What are you? Oh, you are A.
I need a horse.
You're that half-wit bastard got beyond the wall.
Alright, how far away is
Horse
that
ain't
now?
easy to come by.
Range
We need as many as we can get our hands on. Unless you're willing to ride into battle when mounts raid on his wildlings come for us, piss off.
You'll have to forgive my brother. He means well. Really. I saw you ride out with Kenneth. I don't mean to always kind to me. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I'm Samuel, by the way. Sam.
I'm from House Tyre.
Still at it, are they? Well. Not the first time John has been reprimanded.
That's a good game. A lot of research that.
Aye, but they were still. That's my problem to solve.
How's it going?
Don't
Best be off,
update your Discord, it's so fucking
You have a long
weird.
journey ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm not real happy.
Aye.
Oh my god, it's so odd.
Father charged me to ride to Castle Black to gather news. The watch had been too quiet for his liking. I now see why.
Start with this bitch again.
I rode beyond
I like
the
this
wall
thing.
and saw firsthand what they're facing. Wild
I always hated the IS. I hate the
worse.
IS 1 and 2. They got really good armor. I just can't stand their fucking reload.
No, the armor doesn't matter anymore.
The Seven Kingdoms must send aid.
It's all about what
my
their gun
father
do.
must send aid.
The reload's like 20 seconds. I hit it.
That is.
I like medium tanks. Medium tanks and tank destroyers.
Drill gun has appeared.
Oh boy. I like this. I don't know if I like this game mode better than just the capture the zones or not.
I like capture the zones better than this.
Yeah, I think I do too. Because people literally just fucking go anywhere with. There's no objective. You just kill each other.
Yeah.
I mean, there is an objective, but it's out way in the open. So all the pussy parts go into the side of the map and see you as you're capping it. Keep going this way.
Oh, there's somebody on the other side of this building.
Oh, there's somebody heading to the left. Where'd he go? There's a dude that running to the left. I see him. Dead. Where's this dude at? Tracked him.
I didn't do shit. I think it's a jumbo wumbo.
Yeah, I don't think I can pin it.
He can easily pin my turret.
Did he ricochet off you? Peek.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can hit him in the barrel for you. Oh, you got me. I don't know if he reloaded a lot faster than I thought he was going to.
Oh, he took it. For an eye and all that, sir.
See if I can get him with a rocket.
Panther, please. Got him up.
I'm coming.
God, take you so many shots to kill me, dude. Jesus.
Oh, there's a dude out here in the field. What are you? You look like a tank destroyer.
You there, turn back. What's
Are
the
you
problem?
Oh, M51.
Road's closed. Thorn's orders. My hold. No exceptions. You can step in line. Don't have to break.
Bitch! Was that M56?
51.
Oh, that is below me.
Israel Sherman.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I can't see what's under me. Oh, it looks like another tank destroyer. Or an M18 maybe.
It'll be a long walk.
No, it wasn't M56. Holy shit, there's like 6 dudes coming out of their spawn right now.
Yeah.
Quick now. Don't know how much more the man's got to lose.
I got one more bomb.
You can probably turn around and get a couple more.
Yeah, this thing flies like a
You know him. Found him bleeding in the snow. Queen's Crown Way. Places crawling wildlings. Barely got out alive.
He lives on my land. Watch said they.
Our friend. Hey.
His daughter.
Tracking AMX.
I'll get him to say.
Aye.
Little baby Pershing over there.
First white, now wildlings.
Oh, there's a
The watch
aircraft on me.
stretches too thin
Is there?
for a reason. Gotta find out why.
See if I can get him.
Oh shit. I would imagine. Oh yeah, I'm done though.
What do I got? What do I got?
Chinese
I can go.
people. Ching bong.
We fucked them up in their spawn though.
A wildling. They're tracking Gavin.
Go prototype aircraft.
Damn. Phil. How'd you lose a flooding cannons?
Shut. Cat is cleaning. And have gone for dead already.
There is one aircraft
Sure.
that I see.
There's two of them. If I can get close.
He might get shot down by A. He's coming towards our spawn right now. Oh, there's two. There's one coming towards you. Head on, looks like. Yeah.
Oh god, he took off my wingtip. Come on, prototype aircraft.
You still got a little bit of control?
Just a tiny amount.
That's a fucking... Why is there a T-26? What the fuck?
Yeah, I told you we got up tiered.
That's... Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we're making it home.
This isn't just a raiding party.
You that.
Nailed it.
Oh fuck, that was close. Non-pin.
Idea.
What happened?
Another guy there.
What's it look like? Wildlings just showed up and tearing off limbs.
What did
The leader. What the
this leader? Did you see?
Aye. Face cover.
Stay out of
Yeah,
sight.
he's gonna
I'll
transfer and
deal
I'm so fucked.
Wildling leaders are thin. But he doesn't know the state of the watch. Not yet.
Ain't shit I can do here. Oh my god. Bruce. I don't think he got up tiered. I think that dude got down tiered, like hard.
Still counts as us getting him. Any trays ours?
Nice pick. Nice pick. Looks like this lot came
There's so many fuckers on B right now.
Bits and pieces. Looted, no doubt. Sad haul for a raid.
Big and angry is coming. Go ahead. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Woo-wee.
Kevin was right. They've overrun the village. Even one of them makes it back to word on the watch. The wall's doomed.
Ready to go. Oh, there he is. Hello. Well, there's quite a few things there.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so
and
fucked.
There's a plane. Talk about it, talk about it. Yeah, quick. Ah! Sit down. Oh, there's a lot of aircraft on there.
Oh, I'm dead. Can't catch a fucking break. This game's severely pissing me off.
Oh man. Then must have been around long enough to know about the watch.
Where are you taking? Sir, I wish to talk to you about your first.
We lost this.
Poor things, frozen place. It's not locked, at least.
Got 2 times up. I didn't have anything on that guy. So. I guess my PT-76 could have done that. It's a big if. Is that a hello, Miss Jackson? Or is that a jumbo one?
Jumbo.
Ah, see, now we are the top.
Broken. They wanted him to talk.
Oh boy, the fucking jumbo. 88 millimeters of pen. Hell yeah.
No, once you get the second round, it's over. Because that thing gets the M61 shot, and then... Cheeto late, I feel bad for you. Japan.
I like those things. They're actually good. They got nice guns on them.
They are surprisingly good for their real life counterparts were.
Yeah. That's probably like 5.0 to 6.0 for Japan's probably my favorite to play. I like playing all of Japan actually. Japan's pretty fun to play.
Horo, very funny. Chihalunga, very funny. Chihalung gun. Let's take a naval gun and just kind of strap it to a tank hull. See what happens.
That's what they used to do with their ships in World War II. Big ass cannons.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Fucking slow.
Yeah.
Back what? You're not that cozy.
Go.
I'm trying.
Come on, badass.
Bad as fuck. I guarantee I died in the first tank I see too. Even with all this goddamn armor.
Well, yeah, you didn't push up your machine gun for it.
Let's see what you look like insane.
I have a mailbox slot on the front of mine that is just begging for somebody to insert a nail.
Oh, to the left.
Take it out to the Got him. So sad.
Finish it then, Kneeler.
I avenge you, brother.
I would have been depressed, but everyone knows Russian tanks can't.
Where is she?
Always so happy.
The girl. She
Happy.
talks too much. When she's crying for home.
A BT-5, dude. That's
What home? Renan's rest?
Get up on that barrel.
Told us all a fine tale about where to find it. Reckon we'll pay a visit
Can't tell if
soon.
it's actually shooting at somebody.
Where is she?
In the tower. What's left of her by now anyway. Then much patience.
Look, last this lot. I need to find her.
Barrel's gone.
Well, plane. Apparently there's a heavy tank beside you.
I killed it. Or somebody else killed it.
That was a bathtub. No wonder it died. The fact, oh my god, that's zero. Oh, Mr. Zero, turn around. Man, he's dead. Christ, you're such a bad pilot.
I gotta repair my barrel.
They have a Nash horn somewhere. That's hold the line. Love isn't always on time.
Oh my god. Fuck. Am I alive? Oh, thank God. I did not want to be alive anymore. I had 5 dudes shooting at me.
How about now? Hey, there it is.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Cap.
I played for a little bit earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did you like it or no?
It's interesting. I do like it. It kind of reminds me of like DDO, but way better looking. Like the play style, I mean.
There's a lot of them in their spawn. There's 2 coming left. 3.
What level are you now?
There's 2 coming close to you.
Level 2.
Okay. Same as me. I just got 2. I think I'm standing in the same place you were. That one little town you had to like, or village you had to like, kill the...
Yeah, the Fen. Or the Fen.
Yeah.
I have a scout car that's trying to murder me.
I'm about ready to storm the tower here. But...
That's exactly where I was.
Dead.
Now I'm a little intoxicated.
Nice.
You got what?
I got the northern outfit now.
Ah.
Cool.
Where's the airfield? I don't think I can make it to the airfield with no engine.
I didn't equip the outfit. Northern. There we go.
I hate Russian tanks.
I still have an engine. It's not much of one.
The armor doesn't work anymore.
Oh, these are the same. Okay.
Use my gear to slow myself down.
I've noticed a couple of bugs here and there, but nothing significant. And definitely misspellings.
40 seconds.
Like, run back over to that signpost. Oh, don't worry about it. I was gonna show you the one bug. Alright, now back away till you can't see the prompt. Now turn your camera so your camera's over by the signpost. No, like all the way around so you're facing opposite. Yeah. And put your camera down towards the sign, where the actual camera is would be where the signpost is. Like your viewpoint, where you're viewing from.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean at all. None of that.
It's alright.
I was the problem, I guess.
But anyway, what happens is when your camera, like the thing that is viewing what you see, is near the signpost, it also activates the prompt, even if you're not close enough to activate the prompt. I was like, I bet that can get exploited.
Got ourselves a killer boys. Now enjoy this. This one is mine.
No close to save you here. Scream for me.
Tiny Tim's back. I'm coming. They got one plane up. I see. Oh, I see 2 planes. One's a bottom coming in. He's going over area now. Is it? P61? That was not far away. Oh, there's 2 more. One on the left side. Back towards our spawn. One over A.
Come up to you.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get my fucking missiles off.
Okay, I think that's enough.
You're dead.
Let's go see the girl, eh? Must be scared they're all alone. Wonder how loud she'll scream. Think you'll hear down here? Maybe you'll find her still wound. Then she can watch cut out.
What are you up to, Cat?
Now, watching snow. Play the next part of the game. Why? What are you doing?
Nothing now. I can only handle so much I figured instead of getting It must be laundry day if you're wearing a St. Patrick's sweater.
I didn't get to wear it on my anniversary, on St. Patty's Day, so I figured I'd wear it today.
Oh, your anniversary
I wear this
is on St. Patrick's Day?
Yeah.
Ah.
So I have plenty of St. Patty's Day type shirts.
Master, what are you?
I have one that says, I'm down for malarkey and shenanigans.
Welcome to shit.
like $25. Looks like. Single player online co-op. Mixed reviews.
Just came out today. Apparently, I looked at a bunch of the articles where they were down talking the game and saying how it's not worthy of Game of Thrones or something like that. They also were saying that it was a mobile exclusive game in December. I'm like, what?
Looking on here, this is disappointingly a mobile game ported to PC. That turned out to be The Witcher from Temu. Ooh, my favorite. Let me see. RP coins are used to get rewards and such from boss encounters. If you reach 0 RP, you either need to pay to get more or wait IRL until they replenish. Ooh.
Well, that's how mobile games work. That's not how this game works.
Apparently with this person.
Yeah, I remember watching them play through the beta.
No multiplayer outside of dungeon instances.
World bosses.
Yeah. I mean, if it's like a single player game that just has speckles of multiplayer, then yeah, I can understand that. Be like earlier Monster Hunter games.
People just like to complain instead of appreciating the fact that there's finally a Game of Thrones game that's decent.
Everyone's entitled to their opinion.
Yeah.
Apparently there are monthly subscriptions, and there's an in-game cash shop. People are disappointed about.
It's cosmetic only. You can't. There's no stats on it.
Yeah, it's like Warframe.
I mean, with Warframe, you can buy platinum to get every Warframe in the game, but
Yeah, but you can get everything in the game anyway.
yeah.
It just gets it for you faster. You don't have to wait the time or grind the stuff.
There's a key.
This is a pretty honest review.
He wanted me to say it's just
If you like Game of Thrones and don't expect anything, I think this game will surprise you. Yes, there's some cosmetic microtransactions, but overall it's a nice chill game, especially with friends.
Are you hurt? Are you hurt?
Don't take the negative remarks before playing it. I've been having a blast exploring.
You don't have to be.
7.5 out of 10 so far.
I said I'm fine.
It's good to see you.
It's a decent game.
You've gotten tall.
You haven't.
My father.
Did he?
He's safe. Let's get you home. Can you move?
My legs work. Shaking like a reed.
Aye. That's normal. Come on. Let's go.
Where are these? Apparently these guys are also making another game that's coming out. It's a solo leveling. They released a game in January.
The wild
Like HBO Studios.
Sorry.
There's no shame in that. Anyone else would have done the same.
You've been gone a long time.
These guys
you back?
My father. He sent me a letter. Bid me to ride to Castle Black.
And what did you find there?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
How's father?
Actually,
Is he alright?
He's at Castle Black. wounded, but he'll recover.
Stupid, brave man.
We
You see, they made
Seen
a
better
King Arthur
days.
game.
As has your father. The place seems river with him.
Game of Thrones game.
It can be rebuilt.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, it looks good.
I thank you
Oh, it's a mobile game.
for coming back for me.
Mobile game. People are shitting on the game because of
this place. I can't get used to it like this. Fields untended, buildings sagging. Father's illness has taken just his health.
Go to the developer. Never heard about these people.
Father, things are worse than you feared. Lord Commander Mormont is dead. Killed in a mutiny. An army of wildlings, led by a man called Mance Raider, is marching on the wall. The Night's Watch is a shadow of what they once were. Castle Black will not hold them off long. What's worse? The White Walkers. They're real.
You're certain?
I saw with my own eyes. It killed.
Winter is coming. The Lord of House Tyre must provide aid. The parchment. Take it.
They really need to change some of the terms in the gaming industry.
Father, please.
The pain. Your brother's dead.
Like, what are you thinking?
Survives on your grace.
Like, they need to stop abbreviating closed beta tests.
Carried yourself as a true child of mine.
CBT.
I do not take this decision lightly. I ask
CBT.
more of you than you deserve.
I do wonder, Cap.
No one will recognize my claim without the king's approval.
I know. That is why that must reach King's Landing intact.
I don't know what the hell CBT stands for.
With the Bolton seal on it.
Oh. Yeah, that's absolutely the first thing that came to mind when I heard those three letters.
Throughout the seven kingdoms.
Oh wait, no.
The watch and let hear what's seen.
Okay. They have their main office in Korea.
Over you.
Seoul.
I'm no Lord now. Not like this.
Wait, is that the good Korea or the bad Korea?
Depends on how you look at it.
It's time.
I can finally get my cloak, the house cloak.
Rest. We'll see to the key.
I know you will.
Bitch, where my money at? Better have my money, Deuce. All that bussy slinging you've been doing.
Oh, I have a skin for this thing? Okay.
Apparently.
Urban Rebel. It's kind of cool looking.
It looked like a Christmas package.
Oh, got it.
Hell yeah, Santa's about to deliver a gift.
Okay, let's see. Apparently they released a new patch today. Space game.
War game?
Oh, they've been putting out PTU patches like crazy. Is that live?
PTU? Still PTU. I think they're waiting until the end of the month to drop a patch. Because they said they would let a supplier die right out until the end of the month. Which I think was a mistake.
It took us a couple hours to complete all that.
Yeah, we did it fairly early too. It was a good thing. Let's see. Refinery orders once completed cannot be loaded onto any cargo ship. Yeah, I'd say that's an issue. The 890 jump mission, using the middle mouse button to melee an enemy will cause the mission to not complete. That's interesting.
Random.
Is middle mouse button a non-lethal takedown, and then it just saves the enemy as still alive?
Oh.
I mean, that's the only thing I could think of.
God damn it.
I've knocked them out with that before, or killed them before with that.
Yeah, so have I. So, I don't know, maybe it's, it's just one of the things I got.
I thought you were going to say Warframe earlier, not Star Citizen. Because it also got a hotfix or whatever.
Cargo grids in freight elevators, vehicle components, certain vehicle components will clip to the ground when snapped with the cargo grid.
Yep.
Yeah?
Had that happen a few times. Yep.
Yeah.
You ever call up the pods?
Guns and the mining pods.
Yeah, the pods come up and all you see is the top surface. And you try and grab it, it falls through, and it just drops into oblivion.
Yep. Atlas mounts. Atlas teleports around area when entered by player in motion. That's been a bug ever since the Atlas came out. Asteroids surrounding the Stanton Gateway can be seen inside the jump tunnel and occasionally can cause fatal collisions when exiting the jump tunnel. I haven't had that happen, but...
Who was flying that had that? I thought it was you. I thought it was the night that I was basically chauffeured all over 2 fucking solar systems when we were running around with Drizzy a little bit. Then the entire time I never actually flew anything. I was just sitting in the back. I think it was because I was drunk, and I was like, I don't know that I should do this. But I thought that was that night that happened. Maybe it was Alpha. Maybe I was just watching Alpha. I don't know.
I've never run into a rock. Let's see, mission refactor, Wicklow collection, turning in additional items results in the items and additional
There's nothing for you to do.
items in the
Master,
freighter.
tell the girl there's nothing
Oh,
for her to
straight up
do.
delete stuff.
Master, please.
Lark.
Party
see
members
through
do not
the
appear on the
father's
star
blood
map
signs
or
as soon as
area
possible.
map.
We need him
That's
here.
been bugged.
Then do as Mary says. You need rest.
Aye.
Just
Thank
kind of
you,
one of
thank
the
you.
things you work around.
Mary, I don't have long.
I had the one where I unloaded a
What is the status of
a C, or I was landing a C2, and I was like, shit, I can't store the C2 because all the stuff in it
We'll
will vanish. Which is not supposed to, but that's how it had been going. So I threw it all off of the ship really quick because I was about to die, which would which would store the ship anyway, right? So I had to get something to drink. So I land, I throw everything off of the ship over towards the freight elevator, and I run out to go to get the.
It's all despawned when you get back.
Well, it stored the ship. When the ship came back up, it was all gone. Except one. Out of like almost 1,000 SCU of crates, I had 1 8 SCU crate left. Oh no, it was a 16. It was 1 16 SCU. I was like, son of a bitch.
Yep.
And it was on the platform when the ship came up. It didn't go into the freight elevator like it's supposed to. But if you think about it, all you'd have to do is land, toss everything out. You don't have to touch the freight elevator, leave, come back, and it'll all be stored for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
God, this is such an ugly fucking tank.
I just don't know how you would handle that better without, persistent hangers.
Yeah. They were so persistent when they came out that it caused the servers to die shortly after the patch was launched. Apparently it was too much stress on the server to hold all of those items in that location, in those locations, in memory. Let's see. Missions updated for meshing, medical beacons, courier missions, prison O2 repair. Oh, that's cool. That'd be nice to see return back to the prison if I ever go there. And 890 jump forwarding action. I hate how they had to sound out Wicklow. I guess because people don't know how to say that.
If you've come for a repair, you'll have to
Tier 0 item recovery.
Why
Have you
is
played
that?
any of the PTU?
What a just prick Tobas.
I'm asking
Yes.
you.
I played around on my Caterpillar.
What do you think about the item recovery?
I reckon. The nasty
I read about it. I didn't witness any of it.
may have been a brawl between us a while ago.
I don't remember if I died doing anything.
And I may have taken a few of his teeth with good measure. Don't tell your father. The master doesn't like fighting anymore.
I'll speak to Tobas. You keep
Apparently
at
they've
it.
got some FPS mining update. Ship collision physics updates. Oh boy. I'm sure that'll fix an issue too.
I saw somewhere that they're going to be putting like little booster jets on the Atlas.
Yes. It was in, I think it was on the little ship show they do. And they showed off the new variant of the Atlas, which is focused on mining. It has a little mining laser.
Show the Atlas.
Huh?
You said a variation of the Atlas?
Yeah.
You're talking about the mole.
No. No, the Atlas exosuit, they've made a mining variant. Instead of it having
the left-hand switch tools.
Well, no, instead of
or you're saying instead of having the tractor beam.
It has a mining laser. And it has
Why can't they just swap the tools?
Well, it's the same reason why they have so many different variants of the, what do you call that chip from RSI, the oldest one? What is it? The little Aurora.
Connie? Aurora?
Yeah. There's like, what, 5 or 6 different variants of the Aurora, and you can only buy like 3 of them right now. I don't know whatever happened to modularity that they kept saying they were gonna add, but you know. It would have been nice if, you know, you could take that off and it would have been an attachment.
Although the attachments on the multi-tool occasionally piss me off, but whatever.
Yeah. I missed the aiming down sight feature that would tell you what box you're about to grab. But you know, hey, whatever.
There'll be wild wings. Are we going? Just the three of us?
What do you want to tell the guards? Come quick, there's a crow.
Apparently they've added Volt weapons into the game, so the Volt guy can chill out. Oh, don't worry, we got a new Volt guy. It's the Star Lancer Plant Wall guy.
There'll be wild wings. Are we going?
The Plant Wall will be added.
What do you want to tell the guards? Come quick, there's a crow.
I don't really care.
What do you
see the attention to detail that is required. The Star Lancer in its little rec room is supposed to have a plant wall.
And our scouts.
Usually scouts stay hidden.
I mean, it's just one of those little detail things that they showed off when they were like selling the ship.
It's a crow.
Never added.
Nothing more.
Yes, Mo.
Go.
We'd best get to it.
You want me to follow you?
Oh, never mind. He switched over to a different weapon that they apparently announced, which is a crossbow.
If we'd run into this earlier,
now it's useless.
But
oh, and
What's up, Enigma?
there's apparently a taser as well.
Not much.
range
Just gotta get off a little
non-lethal?
bit.
Drogon up here.
Yeah.
I'm unarmed.
Yeah, it's a world boss.
Yeah, no.
What are you? Game of Thrones?
From Breacher Armament.
Yeah.
What's a wildling doing here?
How's the game?
Hi. I'm of the free folk of it. I just want to live. All that looting and killing.
Being the real lords now, aren't you?
That's so. And if your band finds you,
He can go.
Finally see you taking your role.
I'm not being part of their rates.
Just the bastard of kings.
Just want to live their lives in peace. Just leave me be. That's all I ask.
Proud of you, Lord Snow. Finally arrived.
I know you're not a normal crow.
That's funny. Apparently, the new Heartseeker Hornet, the turret explodes after you claim it.
Random.
One-time use type deal.
Oh, traveler. Hold a moment.
I think it's because the turret is technically a separate item from the ship.
Yes.
You seen any wildlings on your way here? Never known.
Because you can replace it with a different one.
But some of the villagers swear they saw one
Yes,
walking
but I
about
think
and
they're
about.
treating it like it's a gear item. If that makes any sense.
I saw one.
Oh, so it probably sits in there, has some sort of a physical collision, bounces around until it damages everything, and then it blows up. I see what you mean.
Where's this damn cave?
Oh gosh.
For $21.99, you too can blow up.
And apparently people are still crying about space whales.
They eat ya?
They get the worm, but now they're crying about the space whale?
Oh, of course.
Oh, you cute little Bobby. Are you Bobby? Are you Bobby? Yeah.
Those words? Can I have them? Please?
I mean, it looks...
Please, don't do this.
This is what happens to those who plot against House Bolton.
It doesn't look like a whale. It kind of looks like a predator that lures in its prey.
Please.
It's like a narwhal. Without the horn. Or a Cthulhu, you know, whatever.
Help, please.
Apparently there's also supposed to be giant crabs on Pyro.
On which Pyro?
Just in the Pyro system. Apparently they are home to Pyro.
Passing through to last hearth. What have these people
Like flying around in space or on the planets?
I would assume on the planet.
What's it to you anyway?
Well, I mean, they could be giant space crabs. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's. I mean, they were like concepted like
They're no threat
ago.
to you.
It's like
That's all.
they never made it past the drawn out painting of them or whatever. The concept art. So it's like, will they come into the game? Who knows? People cry about the most idiotic thing.
But hold on. Just back to me. He's the one insulted Lord Bolton. You sure about that, Ida? Defending a known criminal, getting in the way of the Lord's men. Quicker ways to die than in a dreadful dungeon.
Please, my lord, leave my family.
Bring his body up for the rest of them to see. Who's next? This one's holding out on us. You've got stashed away, don't you?
Want his hope ready, Captain.
No. Find his daughter.
Oh, apparently The refinery orders not being able to be loaded on your ship. That's not a new issue. That's a Battlefield issue. I haven't really tried a whole lot of mining.
It worked for a bunch at the end of 3. Because I did a lot. I made a lot of money mining. I mean,
I did it in 323, but I didn't
yeah,
do it after
323,
they added
224.
cargo elevators.
I still did. No, I think most of what I was doing then was scraping, actually. I don't know if I was doing much mining then.
None of this is actual feedback in this chat. We're begging for things.
You're the gamekeeper here.
You're looking for Tobus. There's right up the hill there. He ain't much for company, but he knows his game. Try not to piss him off though, yeah? Temper look.
But apparently they're getting close to pushing it to live. So they say.
Whatever.
Tobus. Caspar needs his bellows back.
Look here. The bastard of Brennan's knows my name. What an honor. You can tell that shit by his bellows at the bottom of Long Lake. He can go get himself if he likes. There you go. You're a bunch, aren't you? The bellows gone. You want to stoke your fire? Elk bones just as well. You'll need some bait. Some fennel, squash, rock mushrooms.
Been up all day.
Around. Hand them to me and I'll make the bait. Long as I get you out of here.
Fine. Wait here.
That is true.
Works tomorrow? I don't know.
Oh. Got new taillights in for the, that 83 Fern. Put those in. Required some cosmetic modifications to the bed. The metal was persuaded.
I was gonna say, did you use a hammer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Little ball peen hammer and just tap it until it fits. I mean, it's the wrong bed on it anyways. It's got like a 90s model bed on it. Where's all the wildlife?
Oh,
Oh. Cap, did I tell you I went to Sam's Club and I saw a brisket that what would have previously been like $100 for this beef brisket, like $50 now. Oh yeah, it's got cheap. Hey Cap, your
Why
mouth
you muted,
moved,
Cap?
but nothing happened.
Oh yeah, you're red. Your headset's muted.
Test.
There you go.
Oh. I must have bumped it or something. I said, holy shit, wait, it went down in price?
Yes. Yes, sir. I was half tempted to buy a brisket. And then I realized I don't have any freezer space. I don't have any space in my freezer, so I was like,
Wait,
"Ugh."
you have a smoker?
I know. But I wouldn't have been able to smoke it that day.
That is incorrect, sir.
It's not incorrect. I would have just had to wake up in the middle of the night. I don't want to do that. I mean, these were big old briskets.
That's a black elk.
Kill it and take its brisket.
Oh wait, this is in a world that has dire wolves. Never mind.
That's a dire.
He's got movement.
Eating, looked like another dead creature. I thought they were vegetarian.
He put down some sort of bait.
Maybe it's because I haven't had a cigarette in a hot minute. I'm getting all tired. I need to,
Drink some tea.
I have tea in front of me.
Sip on it more.
I have a terrible habit of forgetting to actually drink anything.
Teabagging.
Yeah, you got to teabag your stuff a little more. Don't forget to suck on the tea bag.
What?
Suck tea essences right out of the tea bag.
Has anybody ever told you you're a very awkward person?
Sometimes. I get by.
I mean, if I wanted to go make some hot tea, I have some jasmine tea, I have mint herbal tea.
Oh, mint's good.
If you want caffeine, you have to have black tea, but...
Oh, I have sunset, fuck, what is the shit called? Hot cinnamon sunset.
I don't know what that is. Other than I hear cinnamon.
Cinnamon black tea with citrus.
That sounds decent-ish.
It's very good.
Not a huge cinnamon person, but I would try it. Hell yeah.
I'm also probably one of the few people in this area to own an electric kettle.
That is probably true. I don't own no kettle.
I do. Sits right next to my coffee maker.
So useful.
Teapot's good.
Like Like you just want to boil some water real quick. It has an
Button.
on button and it cuts itself off when it's done boiling, and then you can make ramen, you can make tea, you can make whatever, hot cocoa.
Oh yeah, I use mine. But then again, right next to it, I also have a whole big thing of jars of all the ingredients for tea that we make.
Make your own tea.
Oh yeah, like dehydrate and or freeze dry stuff. A lot of the berries and citrusy stuff and green things, mint, all that kind of stuff that we grow here. We prep it all and whatnot for lemongrass is one that's really good.
Gone. You'll have to make do with these elk bones.
Rotten. Still.
We also have dandelion root, ginger root.
Enough. I won't forget.
I think what else is up there.
Anything you need, you come back to me.
Yeah. We also have tea.
We also
bring on tea.
Oh, lion's mane. I got lion's mane up there. Very good for jiggering the brain hoojamuwatsits.
Has your brain stopped functioning logically? Here, try this magical tincture. It'll fix all ailments. 1 scoop of this in the morning and 1 scoop at night will put you just right. Let's listen to our happy customer.
That's what we call snake oil salesman. Bring it out, the oils.
That's what I call a retard.
Bring them out.
I don't know what you guys are peddling. Jeez, I'm just trying to sell people Viagra.
Oh, the Blue Rhino. Tell them you got the good stuff for a couple $100.
This is a very odd photo for this.
What is an odd photo for what?
Open image in new tab. Copy image. I'll throw it in the side chat.
Yeah, I'm trying to get up there now. Hot cinnamon sunset. Why are they burning the cinnamon?
I have no fucking idea.
Is it like an incense?
Cinnamon.
Oh, that might be an incense. Hell, look at the Zippo. Hell yeah.
It looks like cinnamon though.
Yep. But it's very good tea.
Oh, orange and sweet cloves. That's it. I would try it. Even though I'm not a big cinnamon person. Why am I so fucking tired?
Oh, just like me. You can get it at Target, probably
Guess you need to suck some orphan souls and get some energy back.
You can also get it off of Amazon for pretty cheap. Their jungle website. Oh. So while we were out with the truck the last time, we got new drizzle flippers and put on it from the Samsmith Club. And the arm for the driver's side is bent out slightly. So the blade only makes contact on the edges. And it started raining. Yeah. And then the shifter decided to become Wi-Fi. So I gotta get in there with some gloves and try and get that fucking idiotic design that holds that thing down back in its damn catch bin. Because it has a freaking spring. And it's really hard to do it when you're on the road because it's just greasy.
But this happened while you were out?
Yes, while I was driving. I was trying to go from third to fourth.
I thought you were going to say a location to another location, and I was going to make the joke and say from one gear to another, and then you said from one gear to I was like, shit.
Asshole, I was thinking about that, you dick.
I totally fucking misread that one.
Mary,
that was hilarious. I had to
Each
say.
other's fucking brain.
But what are you planning? You seem in trouble.
We have bigger problems. We need to speak with the other
You just
Yeah, when the ship just decides to come out of the floor when you're shifting, or no, I was going from second to third. So going from down to up, and it just popped out in the middle of the fucking floor, so I didn't even get the gear. I'm just like, fuck. How do you turn the hazards on this piece of shit? Hopefully they work.
Any further south, they'll be on our doorstep.
Oh boy.
With father too sick to fight, he tasked me to protect his lands as his heir.
Wiggle it on over to the side of the road.
Name to keep Ren's
The park brake doesn't work.
Wild
because the cables are all
the walkers across the wall.
So the linkages.
The watch needs more than Ren's rest can give.
Oh, we found out the heat works really good. But that's because the little cable that controls it is frozen with the heat on. So yeah, I drove with the window down. My father hates that because his hearing aids apparently pick up the wind going by, and he hasn't heard it in so many years that it is.
But he feels it.
Yeah,
probably painful.
It's like sounds that he can't hear, like that aggravate the ever living piss out of me. He can now hear, and I'm just like, yeah, that bird right there, I want to shoot it.
Sometimes you want your hearing not there. Sometimes
it's funny because my cousin used to work over in New Jersey or Delaware, installing fireplaces for old people, and mostly new builds, really. And he'd work all weekend and come back through on, his coming home for the weekend, and we'd talk while I'm working around the yard or in my workshop or whatever with headsets. And, usually like earbuds or whatever. And every once in a while we'd be talking, he's like, holy shit! What are you doing to that bird? I'm like, wait, what? What bird? And I'd take one of the things out and I'd be like, I don't hear. And then all of a sudden you'd hear like 300 yards away in a tree, you hear this little tweet. And he goes, oh, that one, Jesus! And I'm like, that's that loud for you? He's like, yeah, I almost pulled the plugs out of my ears because it was so loud.
I was like, peeking out the mic.
I was like, I can barely hear it. That thing is like 2 properties away. And he's like, yeah, holy crap. Yeah, it's just right in that one spectrum that those birds just haven't hit. It reminds me that if you buy a cell phone in Puerto Rico, there's a specific frequency that it doesn't pick up. It's the frequency that all the koki make. The little tiny lizards they have down there. They do that little scream, squeal thing or whatever, the all day, all night thing. And all the cell phones down there don't pick up that frequency. I thought that was hilarious.
Jesus. That would get him. What?
Level 2 escape.
Nice. Haven't even gotten there yet.
As soon as I get the stable quest done, then I can start riding my mount.
I was wondering when that would happen.
That was my cat. God damn.
Hmm.
There we go. I'm gonna go do the horse quest now.
Of course, of course.
You need to summon your horse?
Father is not dead yet. What?
I think it's Z to summon your horse.
He needs to finish the quest first.
I thought. Maybe he died. Maybe I don't. Maybe I already have it.
Huh.
I don't remember. I might already have it.
They make a black cask bourbon?
Yeah, I already do have it. Look at that. What am I doing here then? Visit the stables. Let's see.
You might be getting like improved barding or something for it.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe
Oh,
it's
this
the
is where you
quest
can
to
change
tame
the
your
colors.
horse.
No, you can get different ones. They have different colors and stuff too.
What are you gonna name your horse?
I heard you're having trouble. Are the horses
What
all
did you
right?
say?
The one still here.
I'm gonna name mine Silver.
You can be sure of that.
I hope
Can't say the same
Silver.
for the ones that were stolen, though.
Stolen? How? There's always at least one man.
Probably name mine Artax.
They were stolen on the fields. The master
that's
carries
right.
stallions to the bone.
A little.
Sir Marek's trying to secure the harvest.
I watched all those
I-
films when I was a child.
Apologies.
There's only
They were headed.
one. Well, it's technically there's two now.
They're probably halfway to White Harbour by now. Thank you, Master. And sorry for my temper.
Artax is the name of the white horse in the Never-Ending Story. What did you think it was from?
I was talking about the Lone Ranger. Silver?
Oh, no, you said higher silver. Yeah. So I would probably name mine Artax.
How old is this movie?
Which movie? The Never-Ending Story?
No, Lone Ranger.
Oh, Jesus. The movie?
I watched the original.
There's a Johnny Depp movie. There's probably one from the 80s or 90s. There's probably one for the 60s and 70s. There's probably... I know there's some back in like the 30s. Or 40s.
Lone Ranger, formerly known as John Reed. Yep. Soul Survivor. When was this made? I'm trying to figure that out. This wiki is fucking terrible.
What wiki?
There's a wiki for the Lone... Oh, fuck. There was a radio version of the show?
Yeah, radio plays quite popular.
Yep. It was a TV show from 1949 and 1957.
That's probably...
There's The Legend of the Lone Ranger from 1952.
It was
There's
a black
the
and white film.
There's The Lone Ranger, 1956. Let's see. Release date. One from 1938 called The Lone Ranger. 39, The Lone Ranger Rides Again. 52, The Legend of the Lone Ranger. 55, The Lone Ranger Story. 56, another one called The Lone Ranger. 58, The Lone Ranger and the Lost City of Gold. 61, The Return of the Lone Ranger. 81, Legend of the Lone Ranger. That might be the one I remember. Then in 03, there's The Lone Ranger. And then 2013.
Well, it definitely was not with the Johnny Depp. Oh, there it is.
No.
I see it. I remember this scene.
Oh, you're looking through stuff.
It was the one portrayed by Clayton Moore.
There are 4. 1952 to 1958. That would be The Legend, The Lone Ranger Story, The Lone Ranger, and The Lone Ranger and the Lost City of Gold. And it also has Jay Silverheels. I'm assuming that's Tonto. And then Glenn Strange is in 2 of them, Lyle Betker is in 1, and Douglas Kennedy is in another.
Yes.
Yep, I remember a bunch of those. I mean, they're before my time, but...
I mean, they're well before my time, but I remember.
I saw it on a rerun. What's a rerun?
Oh, fuck. What was that? The Three Stooges, Beverly Hillbillies.
Hell yeah, Dragonbane, look at that. That looks fucking sick.
Yeah, I like that.
The Cell Swords. The,
Weren't they the Gold
the
Deep?
Golden Company.
Yeah.
The Iron Islands. Yeah, you can get the different mounts, but see, they all have. Oh, they do have slightly different stats now. In the demo, they did not have different stats. They were just cosmetics, which actually they all appear to be, except for this one. That Red Ridge is quicker. Let's see. The Dornish Bastard. Yes, these top 2 are the. These must be premium or something. They have a paper next to them.
Currency.
Cap.
That has a silver one there.
What's up, Dono?
What's up, Cap? Do you have any idea that you look good as a bald black man?
Oh, dear.
I'm a little confused.
Just let that marinate for a minute. You're fine.
Huh? What are we marinating?
Apparently, I would look good as a bald black man.
Who the fuck told you that?
Donna.
Oh, I wouldn't pay attention.
It's kind of turning me on.
You take too many of your mushrooms tonight?
I'm gonna keep the camera off.
Maybe I should turn mine off.
I'm naked, by the way. You didn't even know that.
Too.
I'm always naked under my clothes.
Apparently, the one with Johnny Depp didn't do too good in the rating.
Yeah, there were boycotts.
Why am I not surprised?
Because people are dumb.
Why were they boycotting it?
Because I think that was during the breakup with Amber Turd. Before the UK stuff.
Oh, the bed shitter.
Okay, goes.
Yeah.
The Wandering Crow outfit for another.
I dated a dominatrix, and I've asked her about, because I'm new to this. I've asked her if, like, in her sex dungeon, if they ever do, like, throw poop at each other. And she told me that's called scat play, and it does exist, but they don't do that there because there's so many health violations.
I can completely understand that.
That's where they draw the line.
Yeah, scat play's nasty. So is like
Oh, yeah, it is.
yellow.
Blood play. blood play and scat play. Yeah.
Well, blood play isn't that weird as long as you're with like your partner.
Hey, have you ever heard of sounding?
No, I don't want to fucking hear about it again. Is what I'll tell you that. I hate that. It's one of my. It'll make my penis turn into a vagina real quick.
Yeah, it's retarded.
It does every time.
I don't know why anybody ever thought. But yeah.
Well, I mean, they have to go up there for certain surgeries, but I want to be knocked out if it's happening because I don't want to have any experience of it.
I've had a very sexual, variety growing up. I've been lucky. I'll say that. And out of paranoia from so many unprotected sex instances, I've had the old school test of chlamydia. Dear God. They take a fucking metal Q-tip and shove it up your wang.
Oh,
do you remember the COVID test? Just imagine that down below.
Yeah. And usually what they would do, it's a woman doing it, so they have another fat woman in there staring at you. Like, so there was a witness to your pain, and it's weird. Because, like, you're sitting there, and the doctor's holding your wang, about to shove a metal Q-tip up your wang. And there's a fat lady staring at you, watching it, to make sure you don't perversely do anything.
Well, it's also as a witness, so you can't claim that the doctor did something weird, yes.
I think I'm broken. I can't get off the horse.
My mom is an RN. And I have a few good friends that are RNs. But I've also had that test done, unfortunately. Oh, shit.
Who else wants some?
Oh. All episodes marathon. Holy shit.
So I picked up Elden Ring and just started playing it for a second the other day. Now I'm fully engulfed again. I can't fucking put it down. I started playing it, and I'm like, oh, this is fun. And now I'm like, it's consumed my life.
I couldn't get into it. I like the play. I like the fighting. I like the maneuvering. I just can't stand solo-only games.
I love Dark Souls. I played Dark Souls 3. When I beat Dark Souls 3 for the first time, I immediately started playing it again. I am an addict. I got a problem with Dark Souls. Souls-likes.
We'll be neighbors soon, whether you like it or not.
Is that a threat?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably masochism or sadomasochism.
It's a weird thing where I enjoy building the character, and I like the challenge. That's basically it. And also, the Souls games have encompassed this thing where you can find a weapon from an enemy that's only found by fighting that enemy, which in itself is charming as fuck. I love that. Like, oh, I want the Drake sword. Well, the only way you can get the Drake sword in DS1 is by killing the dragon on the bridge. That's so cool.
God damn it! Drizzy's behind me. Holy fuck! Sorry.
You're about to get pregnant.
I'll get that.
You know what? I don't give a fuck.
What the hell just happened?
I'll get pregnant. I'll get pregnant by you.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry. In 4 years, when the Democrats take back over, you can get... I think J.D. Vance would make a damn good president, but I'm worried about this I like Bernie Sanders, don't get me wrong, but this whole fight against the oligarchy tour they're doing, I think if that shit keeps going, they're gonna take back the government. That's how it usually works.
I need to know how fast this motherfucker's going.
And if that happens, you can get pregnant.
As long as they stop funding all these stupid projects that are taking taxpayer money and funneling it into, activism and rioting and all those other non-jobs that all the, wealthy elites, kids that went to college are using as excuses to not get real jobs. Once all that money dries up, they'll go back to work, and then they won't have time to be Democrats.
Man. So what's the deal with this whole leaking of this fucking Yemen shit?
The Yemenis conflict is an interesting one. So it's one I do not support. Mind you, I voted for Trump, but the reason I don't support it is it's an Audi-backed industry. We've been selling them cluster bombs since about 2013. Cluster bombs are banned by the UN and the War Act because they're fucked up. They cause unneeded collateral damage. The media hasn't been reporting on it. It's been happening for the past decade. And we've been selling the Saudi Arabians these missiles for as long as we can remember. It took Vice reporting on it and going to the ground zero to see that there's shell remnants of cluster bombs with U.S. stamps on them. It's the first bombing, first genocide by bombing that's ever happened, and it's been under the covers. The news don't report on it. It was started by Obama. We're just now publicly getting involved for the first time, and it's a war I don't support. I do believe the Houthi rebels were created by the Saudis. When you're getting bombed like that, you're bound to get pissed off and create a rebel group. Right. And I think that's what happened. This isn't a left or right issue. Both sides have been bombing the living shit out of the Yemen Republic, or the Yemen country, for a long time. And most of those people don't deserve it, but they've created a monster at the same time.
Well, what's this large-scale attack shit they're talking about?
Like, they house and hide terrorists. They deserve every bomb dropped on them. Any government that openly or even privately supports any terrorist in any way should be bombed off the face of the earth.
Well, we did it. We created ISIS.
Well, everyone else is welcome to try to bomb us. We'll see how that works out.
Nobody's ever bombed us. The Saudi Arabians started it. And I would put it.
And they make us a lot of money, and the Yemenis don't. So who do you think we're going to side with?
No, I agree, but those people were innocent to begin with.
Calm.
In the beginnings of it.
Let me take you home.
The Saudis just didn't like their country. They bordered them to the southeast.
Hey, you want to blame someone? Blame Iran for riling up terrorists in their country.
Go on.
This is all just their pre-engineered pity party because they know how we're going to react when we get attacked, and they're going to play it as some big pity party to try to get points.
Well,
they started it. They can finish it.
We need you.
We've been doing this, like I said, for over a decade. This isn't a new conflict. We've just been supplying the Saudis in the shadows through multiple different presidents. So take it for what you will.
Well, they're one of the few governments that actually puts money towards killing terrorists instead of supporting them all the time.
Wasn't
they like dead terrorists?
Well, wasn't Osama bin Laden heavily funded and supported by the Saudi government?
He was descended from a Saudi family, but he was funded by the Iranian government.
I did. They won't be bothering us.
And Iran is the funder of the one that funds terror in the Middle East, and until we nuke them off the face of the earth, it's just going to keep happening.
We created the Shah conflict, though, too.
Well, yeah. Well, look at who specifically created that conflict.
CIA.
No. What president?
Was that me?
I'll be right back.
I have to wait 3 minutes for this motherfucker to catch up.
Whoever was in the 70s. Who the fuck was the president?
What's up? I was going to say Carter, but it wasn't Carter.
Speaking of supporting Saudi actions in secret, have you guys looked at the Route 91 shooting?
No, Let's hear it.
Stuff in a while?
No, what's that?
That was the mass shooting at the festival in Las Vegas back in.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the
17?
country music
Yeah.
shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Inside
So-
job.
No, but it looks like it may have been an action taken to cover up an assassination attempt on the Saudi prince.
I didn't know the Saudi prince liked country music.
He was at, so if you don't know, the top like 4 or 5 or whatever floors of the Mandalay Bay are, what is it? Not the Palms.
Right, I'm
It's a
back.
different. It's a different name. It's the older name. Anyway, so they're owned in half or in part, large part, by the Saudi prince or the Saudi family and Bill Gates. Shocker. And they have video. There are some internet autists who've been doing this research for like 8 years or whatever. There's photos or video, I'm sorry, of gunfire that goes off up at the top of the resort a little while before the situation unfolds regarding the festival.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's also video and audio evidence of helicopters firing on people and multiple shooters from ground locations all around the venue.
What?
People
Yeah, that would
running
be a
in
big
different
gift
directions.
from Iran.
So it was likely an internal Saudi coup attempt.
And who do you think funded it?
Oh, fuck if I know.
They wouldn't be able to
Joe
spend their
Biden.
own money and not get caught. That's Iranian money.
Well, the people who, well, all right. Let me clarify. Several of the people who were in those helicopters were allegedly were dead within months. The pilot or pilots, or perhaps the guy who sent the pilot, or to do what they were doing, was killed on the exact same day 1 year later in Saudi Arabia.
Sounds a nice message.
So there's all kinds of video and audio stuff that was released, and people have gone through and pieced stuff together, and it couldn't have been the guy shooting from the window because the window wasn't broken at the time.
Yeah, the Shah coup would have been LBJ.
No, that was Eisenhower.
Was it 1953? When did
Oh yeah, it was 53.
when did fucking Kennedy become president?
60.
64?
Damn it. Yeah, thank you.
All right, my time's off then. So yeah, that would probably.
But yeah,
be Eisenhower.
Eisenhower, the original globalist. The one that
You
formed the
fucking
Democrats and the
come on.
Republicans in the back rooms into the Uniparty to funnel all of America's money into the rest of the countries that are failing.
He was the one that warned about the global.
He warned about the military-industrial complex. He was still an avid globalist. Why do you think he wanted the UN?
That I can't. Well, I don't know enough about to talk about, but I.
He was a Republican, but only wearing Republican clothing. He was a rhino.
But the CIA has always been operating autonomously, for the most part.
That needs to get ended.
They're the reason the Shah coup d'etat happened in 1953.
Yeah.
They were-
Before that,
they-
women could go to school there.
Yep, and beautiful women that I could have married one day. They fucked that up for me.
You're talking about Iran again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Iranian.
You know, the best way to
Yeah.
save the rest of the Middle East and make it more peaceful is to eliminate Iran and anyone that's ever been in or has ever supported their government.
Most of the people who live there don't have a choice, and even if they outwardly show it, they can't not show support for the government.
I fully
That's fine,
believe-
but You can't let pity parties stop you from destroying terrorism. Collateral damage is going to happen because it's made that way by design
you don't kill
of the
off
terrorists.
an entire country because you don't like the politics.
No, but if we're going to cost tens of thousands of American lives just to be able to kill the terrorists and wade our way carefully through the civilians, I would say we should just save the lives and drop the bomb. Same way we saved lives with Japan.
I do think Iran. I think we've been trying to frame Iran into a war for the past 10 or so years, if not longer. I specifically remember the couple of times through the Gulf of Persia where container ships were hit with torpedoes. The one that was most striking was the most recent, where a Japanese vessel was going through and it was hit with a torpedo, and U.S. media started saying, "Yep, they fucking, Iran did it." And what was fascinating, the Prime Minister of Japan went on Iranian television in Iran, visited, and said they didn't do it. I really think the powers that be in the military-industrial complex has been trying to false flag us into an Iranian conflict for decades now.
Well, instead of letting them get their way, if it's going to happen eventually, I'd rather send a bomb than American soldiers to die. And I would sacrifice all the collateral damage to prevent Americans from having to put up with the losses of another goddamn foreign war.
The problem is
let the rest of the world know that America doesn't fuck around, and they'll stop fucking throwing stones.
They haven't stopped thus far.
Well, it's because it's been a long time since we dropped the nuke.
The nuclear genie is a real thing.
We have plenty of non-radioactive nuclear options. There may be 5-mile radius of fallout at most.
I think the biggest problem in the world right now is North Korea and their relationship with China. There's not much we can really do about it. You can't really touch North Korea because they have nukes.
That's why we gave Japan their military back. And they're stepping up. We did that years ago. Years ago. They have a right to have a standing military, and that military is required to support us in any Asian conflict.
Yeah,
it's also so we don't have to dedicate resources to defend their homeland.
The problem is we are somewhat like countries like North Korea need to not exist. The totalitarian state, it doesn't work with the rest of the world.
Let's double tap them in Iran at the same time. 2 nukes. Solve most of the world's problems.
We would, but they have nukes is the problem. And they have China's backing. We can't touch them. Or we would. They're buddies with China.
Well, then let's just weaponize some viruses against China like they did to us.
Well, we were working with them on those viruses. The problem is
the problem is the we that was doing it was the globalists and not we the Americans.
Yeah, but the globalists are always going to be involved. It's never not going to be the globalists. I mean, there's been, for instance, when the Chinese were working on splicing monkeys with human DNA, the reports leaked. And there were scientists from Emory University and maybe even MIT on it, and they were like, "Oh shit, that wasn't we weren't really doing that. That was just we read the study. No, you guys wanted to just fucking go over there and work on that." The point is, where there's odd science like that, things like the Wuhan, gain of function research labs for COVID, we had scientists all over that from the United States, from different universities going there and studying that and helping them.
And it was in Wuhan, and before it was in Wuhan, it was at a neat little lab on a military base just south of Washington, D.C., called Fort Detrick.
The worst thing that ever happened to America was Nixon opening relations with China. We needed to keep China in the dark.
Well, the whole relation with China was interesting. We were buddy with them up until the early '90s, late '80s. Where it flipped was Tiananmen Square. When the Tiananmen Square protest happened, they broadcasted it, and it caught national or global media. And
yeah, there's been multiple government statements that the only reason we were pretending to be buddy with them is that we thought we could friend them out of communism, and we were wrong. We were faking it the whole time.
We didn't give a shit, and I still don't think we gave a shit when we made the statements by the government damning Tiananmen Square incident. But that ruined relations with China. We were fucking great friends with them in terms of trade. They don't give a fuck of your communist regime. They were feeding the empire, the American empire. So they stood against them in the public eye, and it pissed China off, so they strengthened all their relationships with their southeastern neighbors. They, instead of dealing with, the U.S. imposing sanctions on them, they started strengthening their relationship with Thailand, Laos, Singapore, and creating this giant. They actually helped those economies out because of their isolation. It's a weird thing today how we sit here and we say China is the enemy, when not even 30 years ago we were great trade partners, and we didn't have all this political dissent between us. Weird how politics works out.
Fuck all that trade partner bullshit. The only good commie is a dead commie. The whole idea of communism, all Marxism needs to be wiped out.
Yeah, but America's like sprinkled. But the problem is America's sprinkled with it now too. It's all over America.
Well,
And you can make the argument that China hasn't actually been communist for a very long time.
Well, not their economy, but their government is communist. Yeah. Their economy is still pretty capitalist. Until the government decides to steal the company.
It's called communism with capitalist features.
Mm-hmm. America has been basically preaching communism for since the 60s or 50s. Ugh.
And I've been looking forward to the Civil War with them.
But it's going to happen one day. You do realize that there is going to be a war in America yet again.
Guaranteed.
I think it's worth two pussies.
I don't. As you have stupid people with ideals and they're willing to pursue them, there will be bloodshed.
The shit's gonna really crack off after the midterms with all the paid fucking Tesla burning bullshit, just getting people riled up. As soon as they lose between 7 and 14 seats combined between the House and the Senate on the midterms, they're gonna lose their fucking shit, and they're just gonna start attacking people.
Because they no longer have control of the government that they've been controlling for the last 20 years.
And because they're being cut off from all their dirty government funds.
They already have a majority. I don't think... I suspect that the midterms they're going to win seats back. That's how it usually works. I don't think that it's just going to be
their approval's dropping too sharply, even on their friendly channels polls. It's not looking good for them.
They're not doing anything.
The one thing that is happening though is the Democrats are having their own Tea Party, and the extreme leftists are trying to primary a bunch of moderate Democrats. They want them out. And that's going to create enough bullshit that they're not going to be able to put strong fronts up in every location. If they're too busy trying to primary the machine that feeds off the government tit, then they're not going to have time to fight every battle.
Should we say fuck the world and focus on fixing the home?
And we shut down so many of their NGOs. Their endless streams of money are not so endless.
I suspect the Democratic Party is actually somewhat learning the lesson.
I don't.
That's the problem though, is even if they try to learn a lesson, the young people are going to force them all out, because the new Democrat Party has moved in the direction of woke. Just like MAGA has devoured the Republican Party, and the old guard is not welcome anymore.
Yes. The old guard's basically
a hostile takeover, a very successful one. Very proud of it. Mitch McConnell and his kind need to go.
I agree with you on that one, because they're just as toxic as I don't know what the young stands for right now, but hopefully it's better than the olds.
Well, both sides luckily agree on one thing: is establishment out.
Yes. The ones
but
that
we
are
hate each other
controlling.
too much to ever actually work on it together. So we'll see how that goes.
Kicking the establishment out of government is the first step to fixing this country. 100% agreed.
Well, Cap knows this about me. I have a bunch of really, really liberal friends that, and I'll be honest, I can't talk to them about where I stand because I love them dearly, but I don't want politics to separate us.
Oh shit! My little brother ranted his commie bullshit, and I told him I'd see him on the battlefield.
Yeah, I don't
want to be anything on the battlefield. That's not worth it.
Politics.
It's better work in the shadows.
But I think from what I've heard from them recently, my quote-unquote commie friends, they're starting to see both sides, or at least try to.
Oh
And
my
it's
God.
been a stark thing. It surprised me.
No,
Like my one friend at work, who despises Trump, has now downloaded an app that shows political bias of the news sources, so they know they're not reading too heavy of left or being inspired too much by the left.
So they finally realized
good.
this gray area.
Just hating Trump does not make them automatically in the commie section. If they're moderate people are free thinking enough to be saved. The people that drank the Kool-Aid in the woke department are lost causes.
The liberal retards?
On both sides. On absolutely both sides. Because you
I
have to watch
agree.
your echo chambers. Yeah.
Both extremes are bad.
Oh yeah, we don't enjoy the lump of random racists that also love Trump.
Oh, the skinheads? The
Yeah.
biker skinheads?
Yeah, well, they're not invited to the Trump rallies. They're unfriendly. The only thing allowed to Trump rallies are smiles. Proud Boys to a certain extent.
Proud Boys are a bunch of pussies. They aren't anything of a threat.
No, if they would actually fight Antifa and go to jail like they do, then they'd actually be doing something. But they just wave signs and then let people hit them and complain like little girls. I want to see them cave in heads.
Do you want to see a bloodbath? Nice.
If they're going to bring their brown shirts, we'll send ours. Escalation is stays equivalent until someone escalates too far, but there's not going to be any escalation without a reciprocal response.
I hope
Right now, the response is everyone's turning in their Tesla camera stuff to make sure that all the people trying to make a point go to prison for 5 to 20 years.
Why don't we just make robots and have robots run everything and have the robots punish the stupid?
That doesn't work for the American economy.
Yes.
Come on.
No, dude. No. Stupids need jobs. Otherwise, they riot.
Stupid. Put them in prison and have them have a prison job,
Yeah, because we need more people in prison.
Yeah, no.
Yes, we do.
No, I hate the prison system.
Well, hate the judge system, too. That's what caused the prison system, then. Fix that.
I think we need more shooting of healthcare CEOs. I'm down for that.
That's retarded. Let's just make sure that entire insurance companies leave entire states just because people want to act up. That's going to be great for everyone.
Insurance companies are already fucking everyone over.
I think what we really need to do is when you get fucked over by a hospital bill or your grandma dies because she couldn't get the care because the hospital charged too much to the insurance.
Just go whack them.
I think we should pull the whole hospital administration out into the streets and shoot them. Those motherfuckers. I hate the American hospital system.
Yeah,
I can't argue too much there, but if you're poor enough, you can just keep racking up bills and then default on all of it.
You just I don't care, just add it to my bills, what you tell them, right?
So really, the extremely poor can actually get free healthcare as long as they don't plan on buying a home within 10 years.
Well, if you don't have insurance, I've learned this recently because I just got faced with medical bills and I gave them my fucking tongue. I told them what I felt about it, and I think I almost got reported. She told me to stop. I talked to hospital administration saying that my blood tests used to be covered. Now they're not. They charged me $600 or was it $400 for a fucking STD test, and I thought I was just getting that done at my fucking hospital lab, and they surprise billed me. And I told her about that, and she told me to stop preaching to her. And I told her, well, good, and I'm not religious, but I ended the call saying, well, you know what? Good luck doing the devil's work. Because you're just fucking people over. Like, I talked to hospital disputes about it. And I still feel like that is a sentiment that's being unsung. Have you noticed the whole shooting of that CEO has been purposely not reported by the media? They snuffed that out pretty quick. They're not talking
Both sides,
about it.
yeah, both sides snuffed it out pretty quick. The only people talking about it are podcasters.
Yeah.
This has been about a week and a half, 2 weeks.
That's it.
That's because the rich don't like it when they start getting assassinated.
That's it.
But you don't want to see what happens if that happens even a couple times. You will see the rich go full fucking authoritarian. There will be Pinkertons everywhere. You will be fucked.
Well, luckily, we're a country of guns. And
And the rich can afford more and better ones and get the licenses to own the good ones.
And hire trained people who are much better trained than the average person.
Yeah, they're going to hire fucking ex special forces to guard their ass, and you're going to be Joe Blow.
There's a lot
you don't want to take that fight.
rifles than there are any kind of
I know that, but
anything,
I'm just
dude.
saying, you don't want to pick that fight. It's not going to
But
go
I would
as
trust
well as you think.
one actual ex-military over 100 hillbillies.
that's where I say that fight is worth it. Fuck them. Bring your fucking weapons. Bring it all. We're tired of our families being fucked by the healthcare system. It's enough. Enough is enough. That's where I think a revolution could truly happen.
I said
It's
the easiest fix to the health system is mandatory service and put everyone in the VA. Then everyone has their socialized medicine, and it's still more efficient than Canada's.
Yeah,
but
but
still
it makes,
garbage. 2-year service,
it makes too much
and they
money.
can have office jobs.
It makes too much money and has too much lobbying power. It's perverted. It's absolutely fucking perverted. And this is
You end up
get
training
fired.
retards and Antifa and BLM and how to fucking actually be effective too.
But that sounds more like a government issue than a hospital issue or an insurance company issue because the government's not regulating it properly.
They're all in bed.
Yeah, well,
They're all in bed.
You know, the next thing that MAGA's pushing for is strongly that only the old guards keep trying to stop is preventing the fucking money streams of fucking insider trading. And once we can stop the insider trading, then the incentives to keep prices at specific levels is not going to be so personal for a bunch of those congressmen.
Well, Citizens United needs to be repealed in general.
It does, 100%.
Yep.
That is something that Bernie ran on, and he was right. That is fucked. They are not people. They do not have the authority.
If he was smart, he would have taken the offer like RFK did, because Trump offered him a job where he'd be specifically in charge of the one pet project that he cared most about, but he cared more about party lines than actually being able to get some work done. Like, Kennedy's got zero restrictions on his
twice.
Well, yeah, well, I know
That's where he got the money for his 3 mansions for the books that he sold that nobody reads.
Yes, I know, but it's the politic game. They could have actually, if he actually cared about something, actually cared about it, he had a chance to actually get it done that his party will never give him. But he passed it up.
Point. All he wants
because he doesn't actually mean it. He's just talking out of his ass. He's saying what he thinks people want him to say. If he actually meant it, then, he'd actually get emotional about it. Maybe even get some words wrong, because it's not the repeat cookie cutter, let's all say the exact same thing on every single news agency at the exact same news time frame, all together in unison.
I think there needs to be a holdup of a hospital. I think somebody needs to go in angry with a group and hold
That'd be fucking retarded. That'd be fucking retarded.
Anything.
You're gonna put a bunch of people in a hospital at risk. Go to a board meeting, not a fucking hospital. You smooth brain,
The board
fucking
meetings
koala
don't do
man.
shit. The board meetings don't do shit. They're just gonna listen to you and say, okay, thanks.
No, I'm talking about if you're taking hostages. You don't go to a hospital where there's innocent people. You go where there's a high amount of people that you don't care if they get hurt. God,
Yeah.
you don't make innocent bystanders. What are you, a fucking raghead?
No need for ad hominem. This is it's where the hospital administration's at. The common man doesn't get fucking invited to board meetings or know where they are.
You were talking about hostages. I'm just saying, don't pick the hospital, dummy.
Okay, got it. So don't discuss this stuff with you because you become an asshole.
Hospital are not rich anymore.
Well, actually, in this case, Dono, I completely agree with him.
I understand.
Innocent civilians, kids with cancer.
No. He was attacking the idea, not you as a person.
He called me a dummy.
But yeah, because you weren't looking at it from the perspective of what he's trying to explain to you, which is, do not go into a hospital.
At my perspective. That's the point.
Oh no. We understand.
Hey, I was agreeing with you on half of it. I was just trying to direct you in the right direction.
You're both looking to have the same outcome, and he's arguing that you have the right idea, perhaps, but the wrong target. And that's all he was trying to say, and you guys were missing. He was not getting across.
I'm just not a kind person. I say things how I say them.
But yes, having quite a few members of my family who are involved in healthcare, I would appreciate it if anybody who's going to hold hostages don't do the Joker thing and go and attack a hospital.
Leave them patients and nurses alone. They didn't do nothing to nobody.
You go and find the board member, or you go and find the CEO of some company, and you put a little thing in his ear from range, and people start paying attention.
I'd like to see how much sneaky money those motherfuckers may get, and then when we uncover it, maybe we can put a bunch of those motherfuckers in prison for a long time. I want to know how much they've been robbing the government for on top of overcharging people, because if they're going to steal from one way, why wouldn't they steal from the other? If we can catch them, we can catch them in RICO lobbying charges. Like, we can catch them sneaking fucking government money back and forth. Oh boy. Talking about ending companies, not just making small points. And if they piss Trump off, then he'll go after their whole way of life. I would be terrified if that Pam Bondi ever knew my name.
Oh, she's a pit bull.
I ain't done nothing wrong, so
I've seen her record. I don't care. There's plenty of people that look like they were innocent. She still managed to get a whole jury to convict. She's terrifying.
I was going to make a joke of having sex with her after that, but I couldn't figure out how to get there. Just the MAGA boner. That's all that matters.
I mean, I don't approve of putting prosecutors in government because they're slimy and they'll do anything to win. But I mean, I don't like them. But if they're only going to do all that stuff for exactly what's actually good for people instead of what's bad for them, you can't complain too much if that's what everyone else is already doing.
I don't understand something.
Huh.
I'll turn my camera back on here.
Oh, I thought you were talking about this cowboy movie we were watching.
That's the Lone Ranger. No, fuck.
The TV show?
Yeah.
Nice. I like the recordings of the old radio show.
So, I got a mouse.
Huh?
It's another Logitech, but it's a wireless, right? It has a charging point right there in the front. Great, no big deal. You can use it while it's charging. Here's the charging cable, right? USB-C, great. Okay, on the other end of the USB-C, see, big long cable. There's a USB-A. Okay, normal. Exactly what we expect. I also got this, which has the USB-A female, so I can put it here. I don't know. I knew he was about to leave. And then the other side has the USB-C female.
So that you can just...
So you can just hang it?
It's a converter. It's an actual converter. But it would it should have
the male on the other side, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, when would I use this? I've been racking my brain for a little while about this. Like, okay, so if I
so that you can plug a USB into your phone.
No, he got it with the mouse.
USB-C.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that's with the mouse. Yeah, I have no fucking clue.
What is that? Let me see.
Okay, so I got the wireless mouse. It has the port, so I can plug in a USB-C. Got that. Other end of that cable has the USB-A. Great. Plug that into the computer. Should work. I also got this. It has USB-A female to USB-C female. And I'm like, when am I going to use that? If I have an extender, like I do, that's that's male to female. I don't need a female.
You could, if you had to use it as a wired mouse, you could make it longer with a USB-C cable. My computer's got USB-C into the top of the case.
Oh, C to C?
Yeah, you could if you needed.
That would be okay.
I guess it seems like extra work, but
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
that would be about the only viable usage for it, though.
Because then, if you had an extra long USB-C, you could just plug it right in the mouth anyway. You wouldn't need the other cable.
I'm sorry. No, you plug it in backwards and plug that into a brick, and then plug your C into that. Right? It's USB-C on both ends of your cable.
No,
that would allow you to.
No, it's USB-A.
Oh,
no,
it's retarded. Okay, never mind.
Okay, so now if you were going to do that, like you were saying, what they should have done is been C to C and just have a C cable, right?
Yep.
And the converter would just swap the C
to an A.
To the USB-A.
Yeah.
Male. Like I have a few of those. Actually, I'm using them.
Does your mouse have the little ring of plastic that goes around the cord to keep it from wiggling? Where it's got the snug fit?
You mean these right here?
Yeah, at the base where it plugs into the mouse. Does it have the snug fit so it doesn't like wiggle back and forth when you're using it while it's plugged in?
Yeah, right there.
Well, yeah, but the outer shape of the plastic next to the metal, that should fit into a solid plastic kind of oblong sleeve that'll keep it from wiggling.
Which is the front of the mouse right there.
Okay, yeah, awesome.
Yeah,
I had one of those.
Yeah, that's in there really that you have right now, Nero. It's just the wireless.
I changed out. Well, yeah, I changed out for the hardwired with the what is this, like 10-foot cord.
You got one of these.
Yeah.
I have 3 of them. This is the 3rd one.
Yeah, I also got 2 of their good headsets, so I can just swap them out, and I got one charging while I'm wearing one. Because they were only like $35, and that was the two pairs of these was cheaper than one pair with a half as longer battery life.
Yeah, when mine starts dying, I just plug it in because I'm close enough, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I have. Mine will last an entire day plus some.
Mm-hmm.
And
my board didn't have enough room to plug in the other 2 front USBs, so I don't have a lot of room.
But I also, I just mean the battery and the headset. I also have it connected to both USB and its like proprietary dongle. So it's connected to both of my computers at the same time. But I also have the cord right here, and it's fucking long. So I can charge it if I have to. While I'm using it. And apparently I can also...
Deuce, this is where I glitched out in the game before leaving this mission right here in Winterfell. Or at the last hearth.
Is that actually out now? Or are you
trying to find the stolen swords?
Yeah.
It's out.
Wait. So who did I make butthurt with the simple calling them a dummy? Who gets a butthurt over that?
Donna.
Who was that? Oh.
Donna.
Oh.
He seems like he's either drunk or...
He was drunk.
Donna. Donna. No, I want to ask him.
Dono!
He's muted
Yeah.
himself.
I'm a little. Yes, I am a little drunk.
That was exactly the point I was saying. We were talking about headsets and stuff, and then you pop back in. Convenient. Or, yeah. Anyway.
But candor and talk doesn't leave you the right to call me stupid.
I didn't call you stupid. I called you dummy.
You did. You called me dummy.
I did.
It's a synonym.
Yeah, that's a very polite way. That's about the most polite way I know to say something you're saying is dumb.
I get called stupid at least daily.
Yeah, dude, getting called stupid's not a big deal. People do it all the time. It doesn't mean nothing.
It means absolutely nothing.
So disrespect somebody. It's okay as long as all the buddies think it's all right.
No.
Oh, good God. My mom's loving term for me was her little retard when I was growing up. Grow a fucking spine.
That's not my problem. I'm not.
Grow
I'm
a
not your family.
spine. Well, if you can't handle talking to men, then don't pretend to be one.
Okay. Again, disrespect.
Respect is earned.
Who
Not given.
the fuck are you?
I feel like you're taking this too personally.
I am.
Oh.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry. They make a cream for that sand in your vagina.
Sand.
You think I'm being mean to you? You should hear I talk to Enigma.
Yeah, he talks bad to me about it every time I join.
I'm glad you pride yourself over being an asshole to people.
I do, actually.
It's actually a talent.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm a professional grumpy old man. Have been my whole life. Looking forward to being old and wrinkly to go with it. I just hope I get ugly enough when I'm old so that when people look at me like kids, they get nightmares from my hideous face.
Gods, damned. I'm hungry already. Filling a bowl of gravy water don't it twice as filling.
Smells like garlic.
Is the ex-Vega talking?
No, I think he's watching the stream.
Yeah. My mic randomly picks up stuff, but it doesn't actually come through.
What happened?
Yep. Hot micing.
Oh, sorry.
No, it was Dax. My headset does it too. It won't.
Your girlfriend.
It won't always turn green when it's still sending like the sounds of my show through, and I don't know my headset unmuted itself. Tricky Discord.
Typically, I won't engage with conversation. But yes,
Wood, what are you doing
I'm a
so
little
far
inebriated.
from your home? I had no word that you returned to the north.
My lady, the men of the Night's Watch need your aid.
They always need aid, child. What can I do for you?
I returned from Castle Black with grave news. An army of wildlings marches on the wall, driven from their homes by something much worse. The dead rise beyond the wall. I've seen it with my own eyes. Steel cannot kill them. We can only hope to slow them down. Please, you must send north anything you can spare. Men, weapons, anything to help the watch deal with this army of the dead.
Well, that's truly a story, my dear friend. You will remember House Umber marched south with King Rob's forces. We lost some 2,000 men in the campaign. And when Red Wedding happened, Last Heart is in no position to lose more men. But we have not forgotten the times your family and the Night's Watch have stood with us. House Umber will not shirk its duty to the realm.
I think buying a house
There are some
on top of everything else right now is just stressing me the fuck out.
Thank you, my lady.
Doubt it, man. That is a very stressful thing to go through.
Must ride on.
What's that?
I must
said
the Lord
the deal fell through on the last one, right?
Father's legitimization to the king.
Yeah, I'm trying to back up.
It shan't hurt to ask him about support either.
It's not as nice of an area.
I'd sooner hang Bruce Bolton than ask him for help. But he is the warden of the North.
I'm the first person in my immediate family to buy a house.
Protect it.
Nice.
So I'm doing it. I'm lifting it all in and trying to navigate lenders and insurance and all this shit.
You're outside smoking, aren't
The
you?
calls have stopped because.
Oh, okay. I thought it was me.
Yes,
Yeah, because you're choppy.
Breaking up low.
Yeah. So, what did you hear?
We heard most of it. It was just really choppy.
Yeah. The
You being the first in your immediate family to buy a house,
yeah.
and then like navigating a bunch of stuff, and you started listing things.
No, just talking to the lenders, getting fucking multiple phone calls a day, talking to the realtor.
Hell yeah.
Getting
Inspections. Yep.
I pumped out because of two houses in a row. About $1,000 in inspections already.
That's probably around what I spent for my first house. Probably a little less than what I spent on this house.
The clay line's good. Sewer line's good. It's cleaned every once in a while, but they recommend lining it. That's gonna cost about 11 grand, and then, but you can ship all you want until that goes bad, and then inspection show no issues with the home. So it's good to go.
HA? Or something else, or are you going conventional?
So I'm technically a conventional buyer because of my credit score and my income. But FHA allows me with the down payment that I'm going to do. So the reason I'm doing this right now is because the housing market's in a place where sellers don't have the upper hand. So I was able to get 20 grand in concessions on this fucking house. They're paying for my closing costs and buying my interest rate down. So FHA allows you to get 6% in concessions, whereas with the down payment I had with a conventional wouldn't allow me to do that. So I went FHA. But the in any other market I wouldn't be buying a house in this financial situation. I'm in a but it's just too good right now. Sellers leave these houses on the market for so long because of the interest rates. And my credit score is good enough to get me at the bottom of those interest rates. So it's a good situation. The only spooky part of it is my government contract is up for renewal and they have not signed the renewal paperwork. And it's coming up to the deadline to run US satellite messaging systems. So it's all beer and pizza kind of shit. Whoever was sitting with the general and drinking with him, and that's happens to be another company. And they're probably going to try to take the contract away, but our company's good about reassigning us to other contracts. We have plenty of work. Am I just the only one talking right now?
No, I was listening.
Yes.
I played the game. I was listening to you.
Oh, okay. No, all good. I was.
Well, you were.
sure.
Yeah, you were the only one
If you were-
talking at the
I
moment.
wasn't sure if you were pausing for to say something.
All
else,
good.
If you were done.
No.
Station identification.
Just making sure.
Nope, I'm staring at the screen watching him play a video game and chilling out. My back hurts.
I've been waiting on this Game of Thrones game to come out for a while. It just released today.
Oh, it looked like any number of the old timey games, ye old time games that have come out recently.
How dare you? This is Game of Thrones. No. They've had a few Game of Thrones games over the years, but this one's like the official HBO game.
Is it any good?
Yeah, I like it. I haven't really liked any of the other ones, but
Nero, do you drink?
No.
No, I don't drink. I'm an alcoholic.
That's why you don't drink?
Well, I don't drink because I physically harm people when I drink.
Yeah.
Too much savage blood.
Same. My dad's homeless, but because he's crazy. When I was growing up, you couldn't make a joke with my dad or he might punch you in the face. He's nuts. He lived with my grandparents with me, and I have constantly battled in my life with anger issues because I learned a psychotic ape. He's nuts. He's fucking crazy.
One of the best ways to deal with continuous anger issues is to be more assertive, so you spend less time being resentful, and then you won't boil over.
No, I am assertive, and that's gotten me in trouble a few times.
Well, then you have the assertion, you just need the tact.
I don't know if the tact will ever come.
Fear and self-preservation are the tools to establish tact. You just need to come up with enough images of how bad failure can be if you say things in the wrong order, and you'll think more clearly and more carefully about what you say.
That don't work for me.
But the Boltons just moved to Winterfell. Don't know what without weapons.
It ain't because you lack wit. Why'd they pretend to be?
Well, sure, most people I know thought I was going to end up in prison by the time I was 16 or something, and I sure proved them all wrong.
We got eyes all over the last river. And they wear out their knees pulling that
It's a
fire and a
desire.
desire.
Are you and Deuce playing together, Snow?
Was somebody talking to me?
Yeah. Are you and Deuce playing together?
No, Deuce was playing earlier, but I don't know what he's doing.
He's playing right now.
Hmm.
I saw that it actually.
Discord in admin mode so I can talk while I'm playing. I just haven't done that yet.
If you want to do world bosses or whatever, just let me know. We can group up. Oh, join the allies. Let's see here. Hold on. You can automatically join this alliance. Look for alliance info. Look for the alliance called the Alliance. Yeah, the leader's Jon Snow. There's room for one more member if you join it. It was right on the front page of the join. It's got the most. There you go. I think you did. You just get it?
I believe so.
All right, cool. Yeah, it shows 15 and 15.
These look like sled tracks.
Not enough light in this room to show off my dog. The balls went out.
Oh, there you go. Deuce is joined.
The tracks are fresh. Likely the thieves I'm after.
Yeah. Here's where I fell out right here. Right outside of the damn map, at the bottom of this hill, on a horse. Down here to the right. Right at this marker right here.
Fork in the road.
There you go.
Which way did
I couldn't play anymore after that.
Useful mechanics.
Let them do as they like. You got swords, don't you?
Here. They weren't very careful.
Neuroscience is more important than psychology. Psychology is a soft science.
One of their carts.
No.
Neuroscience is reliable.
There's barely any
yes, but psychology is not a soft science. It is an art. Calling it a science is a very drastic misnomer.
Oh, okay. Well, so thank you.
Pseudoscience?
So it's worse than I'm saying? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not a pseudoscience because it's realistically not science.
Is it about as much science as homeopathy, or less?
Yes.
Okay.
In some ways less, but not really. It's just in a different way.
I mean, it's the whole point of pseudoscience is that it isn't science, but it's presented as such.
Well, some people might do that, but realistically, even if you study and work in that, there are people who think of it like science, but you can't do drugs with psychology. You have to be a doctor and have a medical degree to be a psychiatrist rather than a shrink.
A therapist, yeah.
A clinical mental counselor is generally, I would agree with that, more skilled in the trades of thought, provocation, and trying to get you to think a different way. That's about it. And
a lot of what therapy is the ear to listen, the sounding board for them to speak to, and then some sort of development of skills, right? Like that is most of psychotherapy for the average non-ill person.
I found a workaround how to cut out the middleman and just find out what I'm supposed to be getting led to, where the point is, instead of having to do all the conversation. and then using the neuroscience to find out how to manipulate my own brain into the outcome.
So, a good therapist, which is hard to find, will use CBT to help you with that. That's cognitive behavioral therapy.
Yeah. Earlier today, I was told that CBT actually stands for cock and ball torture.
Yeah, nothing will piss an angry person off more than having to put up with those kinds of questions.
It's not questions. It's more so getting you to think on your own.
Anger management. The only thing that made me angrier than being angry was to go into anger management and hear about the stupid things that they were angry over.
Thanks for the help.
And then me being angry at them.
It's always open.
Interesting.
Like you.
So you have an empathy deficit.
God's watch over you.
No, I have plenty of empathy. I just keep it within a certain circle so I don't waste it.
And some sort of, like, I don't know, self-bartering with yourself about that.
No.
I'm laughing at Snow.
Any empathy that's tried to be expanded past a certain degrees of actual interaction is just false empathy to feed self-guilt. If you don't actually know them or know somebody that knows them or know somebody that knows somebody that knows them, you're just working yourself up over something that you don't know about. You don't actually know what's going on because you aren't there. And you don't even know them. They have no effect on your life.
What context are you talking about?
Talking about sphere of influence.
Yeah.
And
but in general, like, people come from different walks of life and have different experiences.
Yes.
Hey, if you want to burn up all your emotional energy trying to care about what the whole world, which like 99.9% really does not affect you, then go ahead.
That's not. Yeah, that seems to be more of a generalization.
Look, there. Just beneath us. Pros don't just around any old thing.
Too much empathy breeds guilt, breeds self-loathing, breeds resentment, breeds aggression.
Well, either way, I think anger management in general just has a few tools for managing anger. And that's basically all it is. Walk away.
I would say that the majority of people that put in anger management, they would get better success if they put them in mandatory boxing.
What do you mean?
I'm saying some people are just naturally more aggressive, and you can't fix everyone the same cookie-cutter way. Talking about shit doesn't work for everyone.
Not everyone, especially the antisocial types. Ones that don't really care.
It really doesn't work for a large majority of men in general. It's much more successful with women because they're better at talking about their feelings.
When you use the word antisocial, Dono, did you actually use that correctly?
Yes.
Okay, because most people use antisocial for schizoid or some variation of.
No, I'm talking about antisocial behaviors. Like,
okay.
For instance, like shoot, like I don't care, I'm gonna shoot this guy, and I don't care. Or
Or
well, it depends on what they did.
I molest children.
Well,
no, there's a
depends on what they did.
That's wrong. There's a whole line. Actual antisocial behaviors are somebody that literally is a menace to society.
Yeah. Oh no, I keep myself in my own house for the better good of society.
That's not antisocial.
That's schizoid, technically. Yeah. So people have been socially, people have been using the term antisocial incorrectly for a long while.
Yeah, for a long time.
It's more about anti-society, not about not being social.
Right, so you're like your MS-13 gang members that just fucking cut people up without feelings, your child molesters, and people that hit, like, just beat the shit out of their wives with no regard. Typically antisocial behavior.
Well, you know, the kinder, more aggressive folks used to be able to handle that with friendly lynch mobs back in the good old days.
Antisocial people are, in my opinion, are people that need to be put down. Generally.
Oh, well, You don't want to try that compensation either.
Well, I mean, these are the people literally the antisocial personality disorder crowd are those that really are indespicable, and you don't want in society. You don't even want them in the fucking gene pool.
Oh, there's some of our best special forces operators. You take that back.
Well, no.
Oh yeah.
I don't agree with that. Those people have candor and the ability to be able to delineate between who's the enemy and who's not. There have been Navy SEALs who are in prison now because they started cutting people up behind grocery stores. And they don't know how they made the SEALs. That's antisocial. And they got kicked out of the SEALs. A whole different ball game. You want men that understand the difference between right and wrong, whereas antisocial is more just, I don't fucking care, I'll shoot a child in the foot kind of shit. They don't have any feelings.
It's a bit more extreme, but yeah.
No, as far as I've seen, antisocial is just not zero respect for authority that isn't earned.
Yeah, all of those.
Usually it has to be earned by force.
Well, that doesn't always work. Sometimes it can be earned through empathy, but that's a whole other discussion. Yeah, he looks rough. He tracks you a lot more too.
My empathy is limited to the extent to where people or groups of people start not taking responsibility for their own actions while they're trying to throw their pity party.
But the throes of anger management are just generally skills to navigate being an angry person, have an angry outburst, and just generally walking away from situations, letting yourself cool down. Like I just did. I didn't do it in front of you. Like I obviously had to fucking walk away, and I've slowly calmed down in the chat. It would have been better if I just didn't engage you and just walked away and just let myself cool down before I spoke. That's kind of like anger management shit.
Wait, what happened? What did I miss?
I managed my anger to make it to where instead of screaming obscenities at people, I tactfully use higher caliber of linguistics that I've been slowly developing so that I can get my point across more clearly and more meanly.
I don't have that skill set, and I don't think I ever will.
You could.
I'm more of a punch mouth and
that's only going to get you so far. You can
this far.
You can punch people right in their brain with the perfectly picked set of words, and it'll last for them for a lifetime. Every time they get mad about something, they'll think about that shit you said to them.
I understand that, but you must realize I'm very self-aware of this. I have intense trouble with cooling down in the moment. I have to walk away. My brain is not programmed in a way that allows me to de-escalate immediately.
That's not going to be a very survivable situation when the cops are telling you what to do.
It's never happened to me. I'm 37 years old, and I've built my way to my own selfish empire of general wealth and success compared to the rest of my family.
Live that American dream.
That's what I'm doing. But I did that with moxie in my own way of trying to conquer my own fucking terror. So it's something I live with, and I've tried to get better at over years.
If you have money now, then there's something that the people in my family that actually had money taught me a long time ago that you need to learn. You don't, once you have money, you don't hit people. You can always pay one half of the poor to deal with the other half.
That makes some people.
When you have money, it gets much more expensive to throw punches. You have things to lose. You can lose property. You punch somebody too hard.
I understand that. I don't hit people. I get mad, but I don't hit people. I think that's a pretty successful thing.
anyone dare cross the field. But we do.
Even in my anger, I will not disrespect somebody. I just get mad.
Oh. Shit, my grandma was a mean old woman. I took care of her for like 12 years while she was dying of cancer. She taught me how to find a weak point and stab at it.
Scaled the wall, and setting fire to the gift.
That's how she chased off 3 husbands.
Nothing bad, no army is coming from the wall.
And I ain't never heard of walking corpses neither. I know what I saw. Whatever your cause is, the watch needs these weapons more than you.
And you don't have to be too terribly mentally unhealthy to just enjoy being mean.
Love to help. But the people of the north need them more. Knight's got a comfy castle to hide in and let's steal. People of the north got none of that. Damn war took everything from them. Homes, cattle, husbands, sons. Least they deserve a weapon to defend themselves
You actually get an achievement by letting the North have them.
There's no one left to watch over.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good job, history. You get those exercises done. You do those regular enough. You keep doing those every day, and you will not get any new tears. Just don't overdo it either, or you'll get new tears.
Messaging you again.
Yeah. I know. He likes to make it seem like I'm crazy and I'm talking to myself.
I'm glitched. Fuck.
You're plugged onto your horse?
Yep.
You talking about working out?
History's got a hernia.
Oh.
He tore his damn abdomen already, so he's got to keep that shit tight. Otherwise, he's going to split his belly open when he gets old.
Is it F to get off the horse?
He doesn't want to sound like he's making sexy time noises while he works out.
Shit.
Yes, we know. Justin did used to masturbate on voice chat all the time. It was very disturbing.
You're not supposed to be able to kickflip a horse.
First?
What?
So he didn't even have the decency to mute himself first?
No, he'd do it with the voice chat wide open. It was really annoying.
Oh shit. That was the Snickers ice cream bar. From earlier.
Oh, was it sitting out? Those things melt super fast. Well, I don't know. I guess the one I had probably wasn't too cold. It was probably just barely frozen, but...
Oh, that's super annoying.
Talking about a dead body?
Again?
Look, there.
Oh my
Just
God.
beneath us. Pros don't just suck any old thing.
Try to get off your horse before you accept quests and stuff.
Oh no, Dono. I think you might be suffering from a little too much empathy. If you cared less about what other people said, you'd care less how they said it to you.
Well, I'm not. What do you mean?
If you cared less about them, you wouldn't care what they said.
Enough to say that. To be fair, if you're talking about what you said earlier, there we go. I actually have a problem with empathy. I generally care when somebody calls me stupid, or implies that, right? I have enough empathy, but in general, it's somebody that says that you should take over the hospital and take over the administration with a disregard of the people inside of it. I don't think they have an empathy issue.
That has nothing to do with empathy. That has to do with what is right and wrong.
Isn't that empathy?
No.
Caring about others.
No.
Putting yourself in their
no,
shoes.
the base understanding of what is right and wrong, good and evil, comes from the Constitution and the Judeo-Christian values that it was based on.
Western philosophy.
Yeah. has nothing to do with
I
empathy. It
understand
has to do with it's the right thing.
Sure, the right thing right now, but with disregard to those that are in the hospital, I would say there's empathy involved.
Ugh, sounds gross. I wouldn't want to drink too much of that poison. Make you soft.
I'm just surprised you remember the wait along like. Shut up! Right,
What's that?
I have plenty of empathy when it comes for like my pets and my family, and then my extended group of friends. And beyond that, nah, it really doesn't matter. When it comes into the world time, I'm going to group them around me, and we're going to eat the rest of the people.
I agree.
There's more than bandits to worry about on the roads these days. I'll ride with some other way.
Oh, now I get to start researching the set bonuses. I'm gonna go with...
Yeah, sure, history. You can come eat my neighbors with me if you want.
My mother has this worries me about my empathy, by the way. The oxytocin release. My mother has never raised a child past 13 years old. She gave me up when I was 18 months old to my grandparents. She's been a crackhead, a prostitute, and I came from that witch.
And my sperm donor was a fucking Klansman. I don't go around burning Negroes.
My point is, they came. It's not about that. It's different. My mother is a hood rat. My father.
Are you?
No.
Well, good for you. You succeeded.
But I did succeed. But I have empathy issues. I detach from things very easily. Just like she does. She couldn't raise a fucking kid. So I'm afraid to have kids. Because I have empathy issues out the fucking ass.
That's for people. It requires to have kids to actually gain that.
Yeah, kind of.
Like my dad lost. Well, he was in the Air Force. He used to fly all over the Southwest, and in helicopters. And he lost the will to go up a stepladder because the heights was too much. Once he had children, it was like a switch flipped in his head. He didn't have any major trauma.
I do think there's an aspect of humans that we discount. Whereas animals like dogs, I know we're more complex, but dogs, traits are passed down easily. You breed dogs for a reason. You selectively breed dogs.
Same thing with people.
Yep.
Some, yeah. But some are learned, you know.
Absolutely. And you can take one of those bastard dogs and put him in the right house and somebody knows how to train dogs and turn him into a good dog.
Yeah, for a different purpose even, yeah.
But the tendencies will still be there. You don't buy, if you're in the city, you don't buy a dog, like a border collie is a good example. You don't buy a border collie that was raised on a farm. You buy one from somebody that rose pet border collies. If you buy a fucking border collie from a farm or an Australian shepherd, you're going to be chronically dealing with a farm dog in your fucking apartment.
If you're worried about that, there are hundreds of thousands of used children just waiting to be adopted. Then you don't have to roll those dice now, do you?
You have to roll the dice of their genetics.
And?
Well?
They usually let you look at the information on their parents when you're going to adopt them.
Yeah, but I got a problem with the narcissistic aspects of myself. I want to continue my bloodline. I am the last standing young that carries the name of the male patriarch in my family.
Yeah. You preaching the damn choir here.
But I do feel bad about just talking because nobody else is talking.
Well, nobody else is talking. You're fine.
Right.
Yeah, that's good. It's your turn.
I do have. So my dad has narcissistic personality disorder. You can't say anything to him that criticizes him without him lashing out violently. He is nuts. So nuts that it's made him homeless. And he has delusions. He's not.
You ever kick his ass?
Yes.
Oh, good.
And that's not. I don't feel like fighting your dad is a good thing though.
Oh no, that's a good rite of passage. Took me 3 tries on mine.
That's trauma bonding. I don't.
I'd wear him down.
I agree.
He didn't heal as fast as I did.
It took me a few times growing up.
Woke up and come back from work the next day.
I came back as soon as I felt better while he was still bruised.
I don't think that's normal though. Not in humans.
I wish you luck on your mission.
Well, that's
It's definitely normal.
Yeah.
And Enigma did it too.
So, are you basing what's normal for humans on past, a couple hundred, maybe a couple thousand year blip, or the tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands?
Oh no, it's still normal today. Just
the problem with our species, I think, is the males are still dominantly aggressive.
As they should be.
But in certain aspects, not beating your children. Would you beat your dog?
If he bit me, I'd slap him.
Fair. But I didn't bite my dad.
Well, that's why he deserved that ass whooping you gave him.
The point is,
You see what I'm saying? If they're fucked up, they're gonna get their comeuppance. You're gonna get big eventually.
The point is I have friends who didn't have that and are wildly successful and even tempered.
yeah, in a calm society where everything else is handled, right? But some of that is also because there are people out there who kill people to protect those people.
Richard Nixon grew up on a sharecrop in a Quaker community, getting beaten daily by his daddy with a switch, just in case he did something later, and he became president.
Ricky Dick.
His family couldn't even afford shoes for him, so they sent him to school.
Once at the house he was born in, there was not enough rooms for all the children. They buried him like a few yards away from where he was born.
I mean, come on, the nation wasn't built on the backs of people with easy lives.
Yep, slaves.
Not entirely slaves either. There was a lot of work that went into this country that wasn't slaves.
Hard times make hard men. Hard men are successful.
And hard men get blown.
What?
Sorry.
I'm gonna be dead ass with you right now, brother.
I'll bite to that to my own story. I grew up hard, and I'm doing well.
I bet you were.
I'm hard right now.
You naughty boy.
I'll make you. I will cut your dicks off. They're all hard for me saying that.
I want to suck your dick.
You can suck my dick. It's all right. That's not gay. You're the one performing the oral action.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the ghost of shotguns past.
I'm not gay. My boyfriend is.
Boo Bear.
Is it gay to get a blowjob from another man?
Not if you don't make eye contact.
Did you find out they were a man before or after?
Was this a glory hole incident we're talking about? Is this a purely hypothetical?
I was assuming he was talking about ladyboys or something.
So if his mustache is touching your
pubes,
yeah.
I don't know, man. That sounds a little weird.
Is that gay?
That's pretty gay. That's
If
like
you ask the right person, if you think about having it done, then that's gay.
What if he owed you money though? You know?
No, it's still pretty gay.
It depends.
Pretty
Where
gay.
does the
Okay with it.
mustache?
I'm okay with it, but it's gay.
Where does the
Just saying.
mustache end and the pubes begin?
Oh
I'm saying,
God.
there's a lot of things you can recover from, but if you suck one cock, you're a cocksucker for life.
What if you can go on gaycation?
Fuck one got.
You can go on gaycation once in your life and come back from that. Anything more?
No,
than
you
that
can't.
is gay.
No, no. At that point, the best you can pull off is a 1950s gay, where you have a wife and kids and a family and a business partner you go on trips with.
Like Brokeback Mountain style.
And you and your wife have different.
I wasn't
pets?
thinking that rustic, but okay. Trying to ruin Cowboy Game of Thrones for me, aren't you? See how it is. Yeah, the fucking stream site I was using got fucking copyright struck by the UK, so I'm waiting for them to make a new one.
My dad once saved me from a bad path. So I grew up with black people, and I grew up in a pretty hood community. And
sounds like a dark path.
Yeah.
Damn it, history.
That's 3 today.
My homie Demetrius was we skateboarded from like 9 years old to about 13 together, and he called me one day, and I'd always hang out with his cousins. They were all Hoover Crips, and they would box me and beat the shit out of me. They were prolific boxers in the backyards, and I would go and smoke weed with them. I was a fucking 13-year-old kid smoking weed on a front porch with fucking 10 other black dudes as the only white guy. And I got made fun of because they were family. They were fucking family, absolutely. They were the Crips.
Did they call you Alibi?
No.
Was that your hood name?
No.
Please come with me. Who Ned Stark constantly had an affair with. He's not well. The bastard Jon Snow.
Well, one day Demetrius called me, and he told me on the phone, he's like, hey bro, we were like 13 years old, so we were both dumb. And he's like, hey man, I got my cousin Terrell stole some guns from a crackhead and stole some crack. You want to come see? And I was like, fuck yeah. Like, I just wanted to see it. Like, I've never seen that shit before. My dad was on the phone listening on the other end of the landline.
Aye.
And he comes up to the bathroom because I just got done taking a shit. And he says, hey, where are you going? I said, I'm going to the skate park with Demetrius. He's like, no, you're not. You're grounded for 2 months, and you're never talking to Demetrius again. I never saw that kid again. I never got to go see the guns and crack. And I call that a turning point. So I haven't talked to my childhood best friend in over 25 years. And
Doesn't sound like a friend.
he was a good dude. We had a lot of good times together.
Nah, friends don't invite friends into sketchy situations.
Yeah.
He was 13.
Doesn't
He
matter.
didn't know any better either.
Just because he had a bad influence doesn't mean you need to get dragged into
He's
it.
not doing well.
Yeah, your dad did you a favor there.
And I can recognize that, but realize our paths are different.
Well, if you could choose, would you go back and take his?
There you go. There's always backups.
Oh, thank you, sir. I knew you'd find one.
It's the exact same site.
I kept trying to search for one, but I couldn't find it, so I was waiting for you to get on. Hey.
Yeah, it only took him 10 years to get the other one shut down, so you know.
Yeah.
Deuce, how do we do co-op? Have you looked into it yet?
Not yet.
Fuck yeah.
Fix my shit, troops. Goddamn.
Don't you send me any shower pictures, History. I don't want them. You send those to Shotgun.
Send them to me.
But I mean, if you want to show everyone a close-up of your gross hernia, well, we can all say how gross it is. Don't worry, we won't be nice. You're right, history. You keep at it. Oh. History's gonna have to fucking buy new clothes if he does all these workouts on a regular basis.
Oh, what's the best way for me to open this?
I forgot about this. I wanna open it.
How did you get the inventory?
Oh, I got the sigil. That's what I got in the beta test too. I believe I hit B. Yeah, B.
Okay. Hooray! How you doing, Brimstone?
What's up, Brim? I mean, Grimstone. What's up?
You the headman here. What is your
nonsense? The boys. Look. You think that boy's the only sick one here? We.
Fine. I'll see to it.
Bron the Builder.
Why aren't you out farming?
I've got other uses. Why is it fun?
What do you eat?
This and that. The headman's taking a liking to me. Says I remind him of his late wife. Now, can I help you?
No, never mind. You don't work the fields?
No need. My husband's got an ox. Does most of the heavy work in the fields.
And your rations, where do they come from?
Don't rightly know. My husband handles such things. Edmund sees to it, I reckon. We get enough to get by.
What do you know about the town's rations?
Rations? I'd be careful who you ask. Beth's youngest got himself in trouble over it just last night. Came running out of that barn, bawling his eyes out, he did. Said the Edmund gave him an earful about some drawing.
Not much of a lead, but the only one I've got.
Haranguing more boys every day. I like best when
It smells of sweat and cheese. It's the boys drawing. Looks like a map of the town. One of the buildings is circled. Do you recognize this place?
Oh, I've been there. Empty barn at the edge of the fields down south. Don't bother. They got the place locked up tighter than Scepter's legs.
Do you know of a way in? A boy's life depends on it.
You looking all right, I suppose. Just don't go telling the headman about this, you hear? I know where he keeps the key. I take it in there some nights when the cold gets too much.
Where is it?
Burnt out, ruined, crossing the iron tree. Doors blocked though. Got to get in all smart like.
Do you recognize this place?
Let's see. Looks like the barn on the edge of town. What do you want with it?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Nothing for you there. Owner's been dead a long time. Been using it to store hay, but all our livestock's been taken.
This drawing yours?
No, never seen it. I don't want to get in trouble like Burn did. Besides, Burn says he didn't even draw it anyways. Just traced it from some map the admin dropped.
Doors blocked, he said. Must be some other way in.
Jumping from the roof next door with the ladder.
That's how I did it on the...
Just need to get up high enough.
Hey, who's this?
Ayo!
I don't know who this is, but I joined their party.
So did Daddy.
Let's see. What are they doing here?
You've joined the party. Join.
Half of it's burnt away.
Lawn slow. Let's see, what do they want? Region.
Nothing here but ash. There's the key. Now to see what the head ones with these barns.
That's all you got. You take me for a fool.
Please, this is all we have. Have mercy.
You're
Give the man down.
at the end of this blade. I'll cut off that lion tongue and sell your daughter to the nearest brothel.
Not today, outlaw.
Sounds like you're confused about how this goes. I'll show you.
Thank you, traveller. There's not much I can give you, but
Is this the way to Winterfell?
just down the road up the hill. Can't miss it. Tell me if there's more you wish to discuss.
Merrick's progeny, aren't you?
You know my father.
Aye. Fought beside name's Donald. Straight to the point. Just like your father. The Boltons are a plague. He's got a man waiting.
A ruin near the north gates. Right under the Bolton's noses.
The ruin that Brandon Stark fell from at the beginning of Game of Thrones.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. I hate that about games.
That one's 0 to 100 real quick.
What's it?
Your horse.
Oh, yeah. And then it bounced back. That was real crazy. This is exactly where I fell through the map earlier. In the beta, like a month ago. And then I couldn't finish it. I thought it was back there, but it was actually right here. After looking at this wagon. I made it to the house. And I'm like, what the hell? There's like a boy dead in here or something, if I remember.
Probably the one that dropped the map. Or drew up the map. Or there's like Easter eggs you have to find.
Yeah. Oh, you bitch.
Damn it. Donald's man. Dead. Looks like he didn't go easy.
They're gonna blame
Fingernails missing. He was tortured. No message on him either.
They want me to open the door.
See, told you someone would show up if we waited.
Drop the weapon. Question.
Bolton sigils. Figures.
what.
The inside, unlock the door. That little slat beside.
Here's Donald's letter. This is bigger than one man's plans. No time to lose. If this squid's exposed, the Boltons cause the Titan grip even more.
Shut up, you goddamn bird. I'm coming.
Maybe. You'll get it. Stop for a sec. Oh.
Let's see if it's grabbable from back there.
I was gonna try that glitch that I was telling you about. Stand on the stone, like right above.
Get on the stone or here? Or get back up on the wall.
Yeah, get back up on the wall. Jump on the well and go up. Alright, stop there.
Yep.
Now turn and look into the building. Now look slightly up.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I see
But it didn't show up. I was hoping the prompt would show up if you were in the right position, but yeah, it would show up there if you could. That's a shame. That'd be a clever way to overcome it.
I get that. I don't remember what you get for it, but
Oh, as long as they're not like ability points or something.
they are.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Oh shit! Now I gotta start looking for those fucking things. I saw you pick one up earlier, and I meant to ask you, but there was other people talking. Either way, my ass needs to go to bed.
Alrighty, later.
I got up fucking early this morning.
Have a good night.
Night.
Yeah, that's the plan.
The flayed banner on Winterfell. What in the... This is a travesty.
I think that party system is how we meet up in the open world map.
Oh.
I just gotta figure out what the button is to get to it.
Oh, M, maybe? No, probably just escape and then party right down here. Yeah, escape. Oh, you can create parties.
Where are they coming from?
I'll make it an entry code boop for the party. Let's see. Oh, special marks cannot be used. Alright, so...
No asterisks.
Yeah, I wonder if it's going to tell me no spaces too, I bet, after. Let's see. What did it say? Change characters that cannot be used. Maybe Cholo? I don't know.
Maybe the spaces?
That's what I was thinking. There we go.
Squid. Must be a by name. Best ask around. Anyone here sells squid?
Squid? Aye, if it's...
Oh, I remember this quest. This isn't where I fell through the map. I'm retarded. I fell through the map after I left Winterfell because I had to set up a guy and extort him here. Squid's like the jailer or the warden.
I'm looking for squid.
Right.
You'll be wanting the kitchen. Folks calling squid behind his back. Told him that.
Name, business.
Donald sent me. Your man lost his head.
Not here. Follow me. Is Donald mad?
You tell me. Your man's dead. Tortured.
God. All right, here it is. Either you help me to clean up this mess, or I'll write you up as a strike list. Trust me. I have the authority to make it stick. Be smart, and we can both walk away from this.
I don't take kind to threats.
And I don't make them. But tough, there's evidence I need gone. And the captain of the guard, Dale, need him too. Bastards leaving the door.
I gotta go around here and get up on a wall. Uh-oh, Merrick's wanted down.
Might have to send the invite again, I missed it.
Not one for tidying by the looks of it. Marshall's documents are here somewhere. The Marshal was up to something. Let's see what. Marshall's weapon was used to kill someone close to finding out his secret. No coincidence, I'm sure. Best find the murder
I
weapon.
think I'm gonna go to bed. You guys take it easy.
Alright. It's gonna be the dagger.
The Marshal's dagger. Now to remove Dale's no record. That leaves Dale's report to Lord Bolton. Has to be around here somewhere. Safe place to keep something important, but it needs a key. The captain's report. Now Roos will be none the wiser.
Shit. Oh, Drizzy, what's up, D-Rizzle?
What you fags doing?
Oh, playing Game of Thrones.
See something cool?
Is it your dick?
No.
Yeah, I didn't want to have to get out my magnifying glass.
Yeah, I don't have to zoom enough.
Clean up mess. Kill
No, but I'm literally right behind shotgun right now.
Yeah, he was in here almost an hour ago.
Give him a little love tap.
I can't believe that.
He pulled over and waited for you. He's like, that son of a bitch. He's like 3 minutes behind me. What's he fucking doing?
That's fucking fantastic.
Hey, just go bump his trailer a little bit. Come on.
I don't know. I think, Dono, I showed you my new guitar, didn't I?
Show me.
I don't know if you can really see it.
Ooh, that wall got close. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's spooky.
BB King Blues.
We're trying to CB in this fucking truck. Oh, yeah. Sounds good.
Let's see. This is your This is your good thing we don't got the master counts. Let's see. Tell me you got.
You know that dog has the best taste in music out of any kind of torso that exists.
Done. Need to get Dale's tent without him knowing.
I mean, it's just a fact. Damn, that sounds good. Jesus. that Maroon 5?
I'm just playing shit.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, it's taking off.
E6, minor 6. Which is an E minor 9.
Any closer, here.
In one of the minors.
Captain Dale, by the authority of Lord Roosevelt, Warden of the North, you are arrested for the murder of one of his men.
What? Bullshit. You cock away, Marshal.
You've gone far enough to hide it.
The other day in the guitar Discord, I think for about 2 or 3 hours, me and 2 other guys, only 3 chords we played, no shit, was an A9. It was the chords to Slow Dancing in a Burning Room. But like different voicings of it.
My word, this isn't over.
Marshall just brought us back at the end of it.
Now, the most fun is loop those 3 chords. The fucking, what's that, an A9? Or no, it's a C sharp minor.
C sharp minor, A and E.
Then A9 and then the E. So you loop those 3, and I found my favorite mode to play in.
What's that?
Finally. Whatever the fuck that one is. I don't know what it is, but I just know that's it. My shotgun, he's fucking walking away from it.
Figure that out.
65 period.
Here's where I fell through the fucking map. Oh, this multi-space. This is where I seen a person. This player.
Damn. I wish we had stopped in New York so I could play guitar.
Run along. I can't sell to you.
And why is that?
Things have been tough around here lately. Can barely get me. I'm on the floor, nothing turning next day. Speak, please to get some off you lads sneaking to the forests. Poachers should be at the...
Business on the watch. No, ain't interested in a war. Piss off, pancake.
You're good. You don't take time. Come around here to speak to old bosses.
You were the first to get flayed. Put up as a warning.
I think I'm gonna beat that level this time.
Aldous will speak to you at the tavern.
Taking my sweet ass time.
Aldous. He's the big guy over there.
What's up, well, I'm strange doing in winter?
governments would...
Well, there's a government backs up.
Isn't it Lord Morton's duty?
You must have been gone on law. You don't care what happens to people like us. Leak.
Where?
There's the man into the... Now he'll tell you.
Don't think I've seen your face around here. The dancing fool.
Where it?
Hell yeah, here we go. I get the craft armor now.
Get the crap armor.
I don't want the savant set.
I can't remember, Donna. Do you have a looper? You do, don't you? Yeah.
You want me to do that, huh?
Yeah. It's like just that C sharp minor, that A9, and that E.
It's not. I don't believe it's an A9. It's just.
It is. No,
So A,
you're wrong. You're good.
A9 would be this. So if I play this like this.
It'd be, what is that? The 5th fret G string when you play an A. Yeah.
Yeah, I love G string.
Or the. Never mind. I remember what it is. Not for Slow Dancing in a Burning Room. It's just the chord that sounds pretty. I can't remember what the person's name was that showed me. But play, yeah, an A chord, like barred up on the 7th, but don't bar it and just hit the E string. Like play the A note on the E string on the 7th fret with your index finger. And then leave the E and B open.
The E and B?
Like play a chord on the 7th fret, but leave the E string and B string open. Yeah. Oh. That was the one that I liked.
I have a song that kind of is it's an F sharp. You've heard it before.
+1. Nice.
Damn, that sounds good.
Get your ass up here. You going so slow?
I'm behind this grain truck.
Yeah, and I'm in front of the grain truck. He's like way behind me.
Hang on, I can see it. Alright.
Don't you guys have a CB that you guys talk homo trucker on?
What I tell you, Drizzy? I told you he'd get you as soon as we started talking about it.
I don't have a CB.
You owe me $50.
Don't owe you $50. If you know somebody's gonna bitch, then don't do it.
I don't give a fuck.
I know that's the problem. You don't give a fuck.
Nope. Everybody get ready to wave it, Drizzy.
What?
Get ready to wave it. Yeah, get ready to wave it, Drizzy.
This fucking truck speeds up.
Told you it wasn't me.
Oh, it's got so slow. Man, that sounds good. I forgot what this truck's doing next to me.
Right.
There's a faggot that's gay. His name
In the middle lane. Oh, faggot's in the middle lane.
This fucking white truck can't stay in their lane.
Shit.
Oops.
Bold peanuts. Oh, I got some bold peanuts. You got a crock pot, right?
Huh?
You got a crock pot in there?
No.
Damn. You got a microwave?
Nope.
Damn.
You got any baby oil?
Baby oil?
That's what I forgot to get.
Baby oil? Oh, fuck. Oh, Jersey, just like the Dawn soap, I've got you covered. Oh, he's gonna fucking shower. He's gonna shower down on it now.
Sometimes when I fart, cum leaks out of my butt. Oh hell yeah, now I can craft more equipment. Here we go. Let him know. Let him know.
There's a trucker who's gay and wants to get lit, and he's riding my ass in his big truck.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to pass your
You
ass.
could have stayed behind me. I got a grain truck on one side and you on the other.
Oh, you're good.
That white truck in front of me is probably like, fuck.
Ain't gonna be there long. Damn, our logo's pretty big.
Get the baby oil.
Your truck looks blue. Oh, you got your blue lights on. I'm a dumbass.
I need to finish that solo. I can play the whole song, except just that one. I'm like working on the solo.
Hell yeah, 6 out of 6 set bonus. Got it.
What does that say? Open or closed? I can't read it. I don't give a fuck. Closed.
You faggot, faggot, faggot. Stop sucking dick.
Look at this jackass trying to pass me.
Oh shit! Hey, that's what I look like.
A little gayer.
Quick, activate the pit maneuver. Get him.
Hey, you know what? That's actually good because I know I gotta clear you now. Oh shit! God damn, that looks further on camera than it actually is.
Oh, here, Dono, you got to listen to this. I made this for Shotgun.
Is it about sucking cocks and driving trucks?
Hey, you know what?
Eat pussy, sucking dick, kicking ass.
I don't need you anymore.
Eat pussy, suck dick, kicking ass.
Hold on, pause that. Maybe it's on different headphones. Sorry about that.
Yep. I had to turn off this echo thing anyways. Shotgun, you're going to love the new one I made when you weren't around.
Another new one?
Yeah, it's another good one.
Hot damn, me moving the way I just did looks a lot worse than what it feels like.
Wendy. Singing songs about your mama's can. She's got a
Only place to feel at home. That's a good song.
What? Singing songs about your mama's can?
It's called Heartland.
No. We revised the lyrics.
All right, good to go.
Hey, you know what? It ain't gonna go down like that.
You know what?
I don't need you anymore. Dead ass. Damn it, boy. I only drive Peterbilt and take hot loads. No, I got places to go, so you can walk home. Hell yeah, baby squirrel, fuck you some beach. Hell yeah, baby squirrel, fuck you some beach. Well, you can tell your friends that I won't let you in. You go right ahead and cry to your mama again, 'cause you ain't never coming back. Hell yeah, baby squirrel, fuck you some beach. Hell yeah, baby squirrel, fuck you some beach.
Hell yeah.
Passing another one.
I got Tyson.
It ain't finna go down like that. I don't need you anymore. Dead ass. No. I got places to go, so you can walk home. Hell yeah, baby squirrel, fuck you some beach. Hell yeah, baby squirrel.
I ain't gonna lie. You're gonna need back over here in a second anyway.
You can tell your friends. You go right ahead and cry to your mama again, 'cause you ain't never coming back. Hell yeah, baby squirrel, fuck you
I thought that car that was coming up next to you, God damn it. I thought that car that was coming up next to you was a fucking police. I was like, fuck, what is that? And then I seen it on your camera. I'm like, okay, cool.
I have a cigarette. I've had enough water and I'm starting to sober up.
I'm sorry. Terrible.
Good mother.
Better drink more. Alcohol, not water.
Wanderer,
Put the funnel in.
Yeah, I don't have to keep drinking.
Will you pass by?
Okay.
The winter town. Down south. Drew the shore. Had to come in to deliver our
Who's talking to you, Enigma? You're not allowed to talk.
No. Let's tell you shut the fuck up. I'm good right now.
Okay. Alright.
Not today. Don't fuck with me.
I told you to shut the fuck up an hour ago.
I'm gonna hit you. Pit maneuver.
Hey, let's just shut the fuck up.
You draw lots.
You know what?
Got robbed on the way.
I'm not gonna sit here and
Son of a
take
bitch. Son of a bitch. I just got punished. I spoke out of line.
Shotgun, you are a gynecology.
Somebody say something to me.
No. Dono told you you're a vagina.
What'd you say, Dono?
It was your father.
You are a gyno.
A gyno? Well, Drizzy's about to find out how real gyno I am here in a little while. About 2 hours.
Are you gonna go fuck him?
Nah, he's got a big enough bed in the top bunk, but I don't feel like sharing beds tonight.
You're not gonna spoon with him
I need
tonight?
a downshift. Fuck no, I need a downshift though.
You need a push?
Oh, you smell that? Oh, it smells so fucking good.
Smells like fucking cum.
Smells
I
like
thought that
cow
was me.
shit.
What does cum smell?
Smells like dirty ass.
Smells
It's
kind of
cow.
like fishy.
Your cum smells fishy. I'm a cum smelling aficionado.
Don't smell like fish? Okay.
You know when you haven't
That's
washed your
salty.
ass in like
A week?
a couple days?
Yeah, but your dick is
yeah,
not
that.
your ass.
Mixed with like wet hair. Yeah, that's what it smells like.
Drop a gear.
Like you've
I
been
did.
sweating for days.
Right here. I left right here.
Are you sure?
Right.
You said that like
Yeah,
6 times now.
I'm sure this is it. I remembered it was leaving Winterfell. Yep, I thought it was back there, but a couple different places.
What's
but
this
it
grain
was
truck?
leaving Winterfell.
I don't know. He don't know what the fuck he's doing. I'm just
He's
confused why
heavier
everybody's
than both of us combined.
Yeah, I didn't downshift. I was in 13th and did downshift. I got down to like 1,000 RPM on that hill.
Dudes, I haven't tried to play Iron Maiden in a while.
Is this Sprinkle? Iron Maiden. Oh, learn Kiss. Learn a bunch of Kiss songs. That's what Lord Snow wants.
Yeah, it is sprinkling.
I was doing Detroit Rock City the other day.
Detroit Rock City.
I think Kiss is overrated.
It is.
That was my first ever concert, and that was a badass show. Skid Row, Ted Nugent, and Kiss. That was a great first concert.
Doesn't Gene Simmons live in like Detroit or something?
No, that's Ted Nugent, but he doesn't live in
Every
Michigan
farmer
anymore.
in his
His house had
season.
mold in it, so they had to burn it.
Interest.
Oh yeah.
Burn that mansion down.
Mouth.
We should buy some old mansions and sell them for homeless
That
shelters or
was
something.
water, by the way.
You have to teach me that. Yes, more distortion.
It's such a sick riff. See, this is enough. Yeah. I need the Ibanez up for this one a second. The Ibanez handles this song like a beast.
Nope, you didn't have to phone Les Paul.
Fake news!
It's like dating a really hot chick that's retarded.
I don't care.
Things are bad enough here.
Just don't get her pregnant.
Make sure
you don't get the hot chick
Get the shaver.
You hear the difference?
Can't do it herself.
The knife and this. Same distortion. It's much meatier.
You're pretty meaty.
Jesus Christ, that white pickup's getting off my nerve.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Those harmonics
Yeah, this guitar.
were a bit rough, yeah. Those were rough.
I'm jealous you got all the lights.
I'll play the song that I made up years ago.
I ain't gonna lie, Tony, I really wish that motherfucker would get on with it.
Oh, just take a deep breath.
Oh, his fucking headlights are the issue.
We're cruising.
I know.
We're all together now. All three of us. Plus this hotshot.
They decided he wanted to do something.
Are you guys like in a convoy? Hell yeah.
Yeah. It's raining, by the way.
Get down. Really?
Yeah. What the fuck?
I'll suck your fucking dick if you learn how to play Funeral Bell by Black Sabbath. I said. He's like, hey, say, who's dick you're sucking?
Dicks are getting sucked.
Funeral Bell by that's Black Sabbath. Sammy Hagar, right? What fucking band am I thinking of? Black Label Society. Duh. Funeral Bell. Black Label Society.
I love Black
Fucking hell.
God damn it, it's fucking raining.
Your mom gave me head. I fucked her in her bed. Got my nuts onto her chin. Put it in her butt. Said you liked it rough. Came in her mouth, punched her in the nose.
Fuck. Jesus Christ.
I hate Kerry King. Kerry King plays so sloppy.
Hell yeah, brother.
Dono, did you see the amp that I got? The what the fuck is this thing called? The Black Star with all the effects on it?
Black Stars are the shit. I don't care what anybody says.
Yep.
It's got so many effects on it, it's kind of kick-ass.
Those clean times out of the Black Star are wild.
Man, I still, like, I'm too survivors. Ugh.
Did he fucking yank over?
Fuck him.
Holy shit, deja vu.
Yep, didn't know you knew Van Halen.
Oh yeah!
Teacher wants to blow me up to school.
I gotta get the. I never like actually sit down to learn the tapping in time.
So far, so good, I would say. Recognized it immediately.
I found a car in the hills.
Last part, sorry. I had to work on that.
It was already late when I got there. Found this note.
What will they even do with it?
What I really should do is pick up the drop D guitar.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for this.
Does anybody know what time it is? It's full time.
What's the fucking
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut
Pick
butter
up your
jelly
shirt,
time.
Heidi.
I'm about to fucking fly down this motherfucker.
Oh, God.
It's Mark Morton's guitar from Lamb of God. Same
He
guitar
keeps
plays
fucking
on
crowding me though. I swear.
Yeah, brother.
I wish you had radar on that fucking truck to tell me how fast I'm going.
I need to play the song here. Just play with it. Hold on. Lamb of God.
Creed, Nickelback. Yeah, Lamb of God.
Huh?
Here we go.
Hmm?
Alright, I'm playing with it. Oh, you can't hear it. It's on YouTube.
Is that smoke coming out from under my truck or dust?
Dusty boy. No.
I can't hear myself.
So who's leading the convoy? You or
I am.
Drizzy? Hell yeah.
I have the fastest truck.
Please, a moment.
What is it?
It's not, it's not really a convoy, it's more like a fag trucker parade.
Everyone's gonna blow each other's load? Oh yeah.
You are sick.
Sorry?
I don't see anything coming out of your truck.
Okay.
Just jizz.
That's too much. I can't. Sorry, Donald, I love you, but I can't.
Haven't seen you telling the Boltons to stop taxing us twice as much as they should neither.
Twice as much.
Aye,
I'll respond now.
Twice the moon they come
Because I was trying to turn Donald down.
to give him as it is. That captain, Rourke, every moon he's here for our food and coin. Then the other one, Liam, picks us clean a day later.
That was tickling parts of my brain that makes me feel autistic.
This time we have a lot of them.
What?
Autism?
Oh, what?
If you want to waste your time, that traitor Wendell wants to talk to. He's tight with Rourke, bastard. Lives by the river down south.
This is fun going this fast through here.
Oh, just keep your foot on the pedal.
Rocket ship.
You hit 8 miles an hour down this motherfucker. Easy. I'm already doing it.
Risk taxing more than you could get to speak to these tax collectors.
Oh, I should have bought that radar detector.
Nah, you don't need it. Because once it goes off, they've already got you. You seen that dumb son of a bitch?
Yeah. Motherfuckers got them high beams on.
Oh, that one far left or far right?
I turned them off.
Ah.
This is the best thing ever.
It's no fun when you don't. Don't be a Bolton.
Every time.
Cannonball, scratch fever, nutsack fever. No, that's not right.
Big dick fever.
Stupid. What have I told you?
But crack fever. No.
Mother.
No supper for either of you.
Figure out the words.
Head, roll in the snow. You'll be wishing the Boltons had found it instead of me.
Pistol shot.
Did somebody just shit themselves explosively? Must shoot up on your lane there.
Oh fuck! I saw that hole.
Please, I need the coin. I'll go on it. Sell something worth paying for. Now what will it be? Accept the trade and go hungry for the week. Or take a sword to the stomach.
You there! Help! I'm being robbed!
And this is how I make my time back all the time. Especially during the day.
What song is this?
You saved my life.
What song is that?
I need to catch my breath.
Oh fuck!
Ooh, Drizzy. We should pass this
Continue.
target truck. You pass him on the right, I'll pass him on the left.
Box him in and slow him down to 20 and call him a dick.
Why'd you just beat the fuck up?
Okay, I'll pass this fucker on the right. You keep on the left. Fuck him.
Yeah, you fuck him.
These must be Willem's friends.
Is Willem with you?
You're looking for Willem. We're looking for Willem. He was
Up here in
supposed
12.
to be hiding,
It's fucking-
I am.
He's hiding too well this time. But you didn't look willing yet, did you?
I'll look for him.
Damn. I won't get fucked with this card.
These must be the ruins.
Come on, stop hiding.
Nothing here. Just dust and cobwebs. Some tattered clothes covered in mold.
The weather's clear over here.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck? I just hear him real low rambling. I don't know what he's saying. It sounds good on my end though.
That's not Willem. That's just stupid Pip. Wasn't so stupid when I gave you the last time I tried cod, was I? I gave you that first
I did not know that you knew me.
Enough. If this
Fucking
isn't
Van
Willem,
Halen,
where is he?
We was hiding together first, but then he ran off that ways. Says he was gonna see his dad. That way, to the farm. We're not supposed to go there. You know that, Pip.
Couldn't help himself.
Oh, this fucking hill gets me every goddamn time. Every fucking time.